All right, good morning. Good morning. Ah, Vesper gang, rise up. That's right. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am still eating breakfast. I got up to a little bit of a late morning, so I'm still eating breakfast. But it's gonna be all right. We're gonna go into Steins Gate. We're gonna have some fun with the timeline. We're gonna figure out what's going on, how we can time travel more. I think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I'm still kind of getting over like all the games that were trailered at the Stream Awards. There were so many of them. I'm really looking forward to Split Fiction. I'm really looking forward to Split Fiction. I still need to play It Takes Two. I've seen a lot of it. It looks fantastic. And then I also like a Way Out. That looked just really good. So I can't imagine Split Fiction being not good. I was thinking of hopping on to Path of Exile 2. Biggest launch of the year. Totally killed Diablo 4. Oh no. Everybody is enjoying Path of Exile 2, I've heard. I've seen some gameplay. I don't think it's my type of game, but yeah, go for it. Go for it. It looks, yeah, I've heard good things. Totally. I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure Diablo 4 will come back once the excitement with Path of Exile 2 dies down a little bit. But yeah, anytime something's new, right, it takes the spotlight away. Diablo 4, yeah, looked really good too. Like I know that was like a really big release when it came out. I haven't played any of the Diablos, honestly. Once out of early access, check it out. It's free. maybe. I'll put it on my list for sure to look into. Over 400k players right now just on Steam. Man, that's so many. That's crazy. That's a lot. I saw I thought they did a really good job with the trailer for Dispatch. I thought that looked super cute. I like those. I don't remember if it said it was Telltale's, but it looked like all those Telltale's games. I thought like the failed superhero who's now a dispatcher. I thought that was kind of cute. I liked it. But today we're gonna get this from. I might kind of like. I heard it's kind of like a long game, so I think I kind of want to jump right into it and see how far we can go. Where's my Steins Gate? We're about 8.5 hours into it, so I think we're like 3 chapters in. I think there's like 15 chapters or something like that. So let's open this up. Let's move over here. Let's start that. Oh, that's right. I forgot I've got window capture up. Oh no, we're inceptioning. We're inceptioning. Oh no. All right. Oh, too much music going on now. All right. There we go. Where are we at? There we go. And then I gotta make myself out of the way. All right. Should be good to go. We should be good to go. Okay. Gotta remember like all the. I just heard the fairy thing from Zelda. It's a little similar to that. I think what was it? It's called Dusk's Revelation. It's by Coffee Run. He's got some free background music for stream and other usages on his Ko-Fi. I think I got the link in my credits. I really like his background music. Let's see. All right. But I wouldn't be surprised if he was inspired by the fairy theme. All right, we've. Oh wait, shit. I did this last time. I did that last time. I always hit new instead of continue. I don't know what it is. So you play the first Steins Gate, next is Baldur's Gate, then Gamer Gate. Give me all the gates. Baldur's Gate looked pretty good. I will say I've kind of thought about getting into Baldur's Gate 3. It looks fantastic. I haven't played any. I need to load is what I need to do. Yeah. 10 and you win. All right. We are at the interpreter rendezvous. Yes, we want to load that data. All right. Chrissy looks around the development room. Man, you got a lot of junk. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for pointing that out. It's not junk. Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. Oh, it's a visual novel? Yes, yeah, this one's a visual novel. I didn't realize that when I started playing. Yeah. So there's not much gameplay. Oh, these are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets. I've heard that it's been turned into an anime and that the animes are really good. Future gates 1 through 7 are stored here. The phone wave, with which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8. Future gadgets, huh? Kurisu casually picks Future Gadget 4, mouths Snake up from the shelf and stares at him. Hey, isn't this a weapon? Future Gadget number 4, Mouth Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier. How confusing. Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam. So it's junk. I thought so. She is not impressed with anything we do. Kurisa sighs and returns the Mouth Snake to the shelf. I'm borrowing this. She gotta check it. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. I'll show her a weapon. Oh, is it a weapon of mass destruction? It's just not right without a lab coat. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. Hey! Assistant! You get it, don't you? Get what? Let go. If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me. I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate you joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn. Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins? Shut up so we can start the experiment. Alright. Let's see what we got. Kurisu thrusts both hands in her lab coat pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. And there's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon. So unfortunately, we'll have to leave it on the floor for now. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all? I point to the X68000. There's a code on the screen. It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this. Make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended. How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred? Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings. I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas has only 3 bananas left. Those are Mayuri's. Oh, so I don't need your permission? Then I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. Kurisu takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave. Name subject to change. She begins to type her on her phone. Alright, she pushes send, and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings. Nothing happened. The banana's still in the microwave, unjellified. Oh! I think she said it's hot. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers. It's hot. Meaning the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana and once again begins the reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. What does this mean? I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all. I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause. I agree. We agreed for once. But Kurisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave, name subject to change, is in fact a time machine. In the previous experiment, after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, name subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before. Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying. That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken. Salt didn't jellify. You mean nothing changed? We got a new tip, Crunchy-kun. After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, Crunchy-kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed. Is the microwave storing electricity? You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right? Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect. But how could electricity be related? Here, we should think under the assumption of time travel theory. No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion. We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that. I'm not especially concerned whether the timing is a time machine or not, or whether this thing is a time machine or not. To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. Kurisu frowns deeply. We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why. We haven't changed our methods. We haven't changed the settings. We haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable. Maybe it's the two who observed it. What do you mean by that? Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment. There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that, it occurred when Hashida-san was alone. Each time the fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing. You and I each saw both phenomena. In other words, the conditions haven't changed. In that case, there must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach. Hungry. Hungry? Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch. It's already 8? Just eat a banana, but only one of the 2 that we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments. Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. She is not impressed. Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you prefer fast food instead. Whoa. Cup noodles. What? I'll have cup noodles. Cup noodles? What flavors? There's soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor. Chicken. She seems in the mood to eat. Also, do you have a fork? No, girl, no. Don't use a fork for your cup noodles. You've been in America for too long. Like America doesn't have chopsticks. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the 2 of us silently ate cup noodles and warmed bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then, we've been examining the phone wave, name subject to change. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings, though, through the X68000. The progress Daru wrote are all wizard class, though, so I can't understand most of them. Kurisu's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months and she did say she was going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs? Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family. No need. What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want? Kurisu turns to me and sighs. I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother is in America. I'm living in a hotel right now. Understand? What? Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but... You damn celebrity! If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? I'm not American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo. What sort of hotel? What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu. Ochanomizu? Then you can walk there from here, can't you? Sure. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand. So, tell me about your father. What? Sorry?
7年会っていない。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years?
なんであんたが私の
Why do
父
you
親
care
に
about
顔
my
を持つの？
father?
お前がこれ見よがしに
You're
父
the
親
one who
のことを
mentioned
口に
him.
したのでは
Isn't
ない
that basically a hidden message saying,
それはつ
please
まり
give me some advice about my
父
father,
親の口を
please?
つけて相談に乗ってください。
そんなわけあるか。
You're crazy.
よかろ
You are my assistant, and I can't let my assistant have any worries, so
う。
tell me
女子の
everything
悩み
that's on
に
your
乗って
mind.
やらなければな。
You're not gonna save her father issues. Don't even try. Carisi pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
What's wrong?
あんたに話すこと
I
な
have
んて
nothing to
何
say
も
to
ない。
you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I
お
know!
前の父親は元々
Your father was a hero, but then he fell to evil and now wears a black mask and cape and goes, hee cool, right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight and... I think I heard Carisi's teeth grind.
もう
You're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の問題を
Don't make fun. Carisi doesn't look at me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。
Of people's family issues like that, you're
私
trampling
の
on my
心
heart.
の土足で踏み
Mm. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切った
Hell yeah! Daughter's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰やったのか
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート
I think that speaks for itself. Daru shows his white teeth and a wide grin and he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の
I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want. Oh yeah!
IBN 5100が使われている方のデータ
And the IBN 5100 database?
そっちは独立して
That's separate, duh. The server's admin unrelated.
ないだろジョーそもそも
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. It doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の
There are positions higher than that?
セルン評
There's something called the Seren Executive Council. So they call it a council, eh?
いかにもなネーミングいかにもって
What about it? What about it? What about
と
it?
してのネーミング
It's a fitting name for our enemy. Chris is not impressed. Chris looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
誰
Run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ
Okie dokie, that Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それと
That and Jellyman's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurusu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい
Look carefully and burn into your eyes the proof of Saren's actions, its deceit upon the world.
うほう見つけた
Oh yeah, baby, found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者
The supervisor? That's a pretty important post.
今そいつの
Right now, we're peeking into inside his computer.
Z プログラム
Z program. I guess I should call it Z since everyone else does. Z program.
Z は
Z obviously stands for jelly. Zelly, or because it's like zeri in Japanese.
ゼリーは J よ。
Jelly starts with J. Jelly.
ケアレスミス
Careless mistake, so uncool. What I meant to say is that there's no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning.
ダブルミーニング
Daru, who's been searching through the log, suddenly stops.
お来た来た
Got it. He displayed a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads, Z program top secret.
プログラム立案日
The program began in
1973
1973.
セルンができたの
When Seren formed?
1954年。
Oh, 1954. I asked Daru, but Karisu's answered instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe Seren was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was way off.
IBN5100
When was the IBM 5100 put on the market?
1975
1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to Saren's operations. The years match after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in the Saren Z program. IBM and Saren are co-conspirators. And both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting. A JPEG? Come on, I can't copy paste this. Daru mutters something complaint. The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English. Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though. Saren's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of the past and future events. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip. Alright, Makiseshi can do English. Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it? Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer. In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated the Z program. Z, like the Greek omega and the Cyrillic Ya. It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek in its significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated. The Z program is a top-secret project spanning international borders, like electromagnetic wave research. It has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300. Henceforth, all other research performed by Saren shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. I guess Clarice is reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Daughter taps on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window. Here. This can't be. Kuresu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen. What is it? The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collision. Time-space displacement experiments? In other words... Time travel! I have to struggle to keep up from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us. No way. It was true? You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years? Just as I suspected, a great shadow lurks behind Saren, most likely the organization or one of its puppets. What organization? You Chunibyo Nyajam? At least try to be serious some of the time. Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth. Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. The Committee of 300? I don't think that means Saren's Executive Council. What are they talking about? The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think. Listen, Okarin. I am listening. The Committee of 300 is dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation. You're making things up again. It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me. Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time. The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history, literally. As it was when we split the atom. This forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us all godlike power. Not a man who exists who can resist its temptation. And, naturally, all those within power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who would stand with the gods. Understand, Christina? Wow, that was quite a speech. Since you seem to know so much about him, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too? What Hon Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos. I'm not asking Hon, I'm asking Okabe. I am Hon. In other words, you don't have your own reason. Damn you, assistant, how dare you attack my very identity? Forget about him, Makiseshi. Please keep reading. Daru, what do you mean forget about me? I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. I told you they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN. Continue, assistant. At least show respect when you're asking a favor. Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu obediently goes back to translating. Stage 1, construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. Over the past half-century, beginning with the proton synchrotron and completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained. Stage 2, implementation and testing of lifter technology. The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of Kerr black holes, will become possible when the stage is complete. In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes. Stage 3, animal experimentation. Stage 4. Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily. Human experimentation. For real? A chill runs up my spine. I admit, some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kresu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? Hey, Okarin, remember when we hacked him before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this. Results error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Someone died? Could that have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat sweeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Kurisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but I can live with myself if I ignore this. But can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy? Daru, look up the Jellyman's report. Really? Really. But first, Christina.
お前はもう帰れ。
You should leave.
なんで今さら
Why do you suddenly
ゼリーマンズレポート。
the Jellyman's report? It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives.
俺たち、お前はその若さで。
You're a genius. You've already published, for crying out loud. You're already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future.
もしかして
Are you worried about me?
当たり前だ。
Of course I am. You're my assistant, after all.
俺の助手。
助手じゃないって言って
I keep telling you I'm not your assistant.
気遣ってくれてどうも
Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world.
ダメだ。
No, it's too dangerous.
ビビってるのか
You chickening out?
俺たちは。
We're powerless against the conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased.
即。
でもだからって
But still,
これは遊びではない。
this isn't a game. I'm not joking
冗
here.
談で言っているの。
分かった
Fine.
告
I
発
won't tell
はやめる
anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから
But I'm not leaving. It'll keep you awake at night.
後悔しないな。
You won't regret this?
しない
I won't. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery or if she's just ignorant of the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down.
ダルはどうする？
What about you, Daru?
いるか？
Prepared?
ま
Well, I'm a super hacker. He's comfortable even in this
そ
situation.
もそも足がつく
With my skills, they'll never know we were there. That settles it. It's good that Mayuri is not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし。
All right. Let's
始め
begin.
よ
Kurisu gives the seat to Daru.
う。なお。
Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation
の箱とする。
Legnarn's Chest.
なんで北欧
Why Norse mythology?
へえ
Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I
上から
guess.
じゃね
Hey, Frog, there's no way this person is named Vesper Fox. That's crazy coincidence. They found me a long time ago. And we're a part of the Vesper Club. How are you doing? Vesper Club. I hope you've been well. I gotta get my plate out of here. We just move some stuff around. Ugh. All right. Ugh.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We've been taking a turn. I'm getting like really into this. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Your old keyboard. What's the one good thing with your old keyboard? The double typing. It came back after 2 months. You sent it back 2 months ago. And they delivered it back the other day. Nice. Good. And it feels so good to type on it. And now it works finally. Yay. All right. Keyboards for the win. Give him my spare one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, keep that handy. In fact, I have 2 keyboards here too. I'm just waiting for the double typing to start. No. It won't start up, but you never know. It never hurts to have another keyboard on hand. It's bonkers. Yeah. The things you've gone through with your keyboards is crazy, but at least you have 2 functioning keyboards. You think you paid more for these 2 than your CPU? Oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. That's something. That's something. All right. How's the game? I wanted to watch you play Nine Souls, but pretty recently. Did you like the difficulty? I am enjoying Nine Souls a lot. I do like it. I will say it's freaking difficult though. It's so hard. It's so hard. So I got to what I think is like a first. It's kind of like a boss. I don't know if it's like a really. It's not. I don't think it's one of the souls, but so it's kind of like a big mini boss. It's, I don't know, the Centaur General, I can't think of it. It's a very Chinese name, but it's like the Centaur kind of boss battle. And it took me almost the entire stream to get through the first one. And then I finally beat the Centaur in the first level, and I was like, yeah, thinking I was done with it. Only for him to come back super powered up, and I'm like, fuck you. So I still haven't beaten him. Oh yeah. So I've got the rhythm of the first one done. It's pretty tough, honestly. Okay, that makes me feel better. It was kind of barely scraping through it. Oh my god. I wasn't used to the mechanics. Yeah. Like it's taking a while, and I actually left the boss arena and I explored other areas. I had to do that for a minute. A hot minute. I had to like. Then you realize you have to beat them. Yeah, exactly. I know. I was like, well, maybe I can go around. I did the same thing. I was like, man, I have to like get out of here. I have to see something. But yeah, then I couldn't go anywhere. But okay, it was the but. Once you get used to the whole parry thing, it's a breeze. Yeah. So I got to the rhythm of the first one. I was dodging a lot before that. Yeah, the boss fight. Yeah, this game really relies on parry. That's for sure. And then you have to get it under your skin that you have to parry. It's a must. Yeah, without parrying, you can't dodge. Exactly. The dodge is almost useless, to be honest with you. So the only difference with the second round is now I gotta like figure out the timing of when he comes straight down, because that's the only thing you can dodge. Like you can't parry the straight down attack. So I think once I get used to that, we'll be okay. A 12-year thing is dodging and whatnot. Yeah, right. But I can see I can see people that like Hollow Knight. I can see why they would like Nine Souls, because I was like, the pain of losing all my money would hurt so bad. I was like, not all my, whatever they call it, the double parries were crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, Hollow Knight is kind of easy. No! I think I saw an area in Nine Souls that had spikes on the wall, and I was like, I'm out. No, I'm just kidding. I was like, if they make me go through a whole area with spikes on the wall, it's done for. I can't do spikes on the wall. You can play Hollow Knight one-handed and still probably beat the game. That's because you're awesome. So yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, trudging through it, and it's probably been at least like, I don't know, 2 hours. And I was like, all right, let's go around and see what else is around and what else we can do. And then, no, stop it. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. But so then I had to go back. So I still haven't beaten it. That's where I'm going to be picking up when we go back to Nine Souls. It's on my VODs, but yeah, you can see me struggle with it. I will say the very first time I played, I tried with the keyboard, I tried with the controller, but the controller wasn't connecting properly. So I did it with the mouse and keyboard, which was awful. Absolutely awful. Do not recommend. Never again will I pick up a keyboard for that game. So I was able to get the controller working the second time I played it, and it helped a lot. Nine Souls, yes. For Nine Souls, yes. Yeah, it was like a known issue that like the controller sometimes, you can't be serious. Yeah, I can't even hold the controller properly. Oh my god, how do you undo the keyboard and mouse, like shift? I for 2 days afterwards, because you have to shift. I shifted so much, my pinky finger was out of commission for 2 days afterwards. It hurt so bad. The controllers, it's actually, I think it's supposed to be honest with you, I think it's designed for a controller. So the controller is much easier for me, I should say. I should preface that controller much easier for me. Although I have heard that it is designed for a controller. Just FYI. All right. But anyways, we're starting to get down into some new details in this. So you claim. So between Steins Gate, Nine Souls, and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've got a lot on my plate right now with a bunch of storyline. Anyway, what is it with men in military terms?
ダル作戦開始
Daru, begin the operation. I do claim. He soon finds the Jellyman's report. I have a feeling the Jellyman's report is going to be about Christina's death, which is a little. Let's see what it says. It requires a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい開くぞ
Ready? I'm opening it. Daru looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph at the top right. Oh my god, I don't know what's with me in speaking today, but kids, don't learn English from me, okay? Don't do it. It's not good. All right. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center of it is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know exactly what the Jellyman and Jellyman's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート10
Jellyman's report 10.
被験者ジェームズ
Subject, James McCarthy, age 31, American.
Z プログラム4
Z program, stage 4, date of experiment 2005, January 28th, T1305. Kurisu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果
Results? Error. Human is dead. Mismatch.
ミスマッチ
またそれかよ
That again?
超重力による無限
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Care black hole. Oh, so the guy got jellified like the bananas!
1921年4月3日
April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. It sounds like Kurisu was reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男
The man's body
全身が
was completely jellified.
状になっていた
Jellified! All right, we got to chapter 3. Quick saved. Okay. All right. The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. The window is closed and the lab is silent, but for the humming of the computer. We stare at the gruesome image displayed on the monitor, speechless. I was right. We're in too deep. I half expect guys in black suits and sunglasses to kick down the door and drag us off to a secret military prison. Better make sure the door's locked.
なんだこれ
What's going on here? Daru breaks the silence with a disbelieving whisper.
ゼリーマンって
They
ゲル
jellified someone? I can't tell how far into this game this is. It's not that far. I think we're probably about 9 hours or so into the game. Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflexively look at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. So we've done one successful big time time travel, I guess we could say, where all 4 of us got basically electrocuted and we were able to send a second email a week before. I don't know, like we sent the email, we got the time travel with the email for the second time. We were able to replicate it with the microwave. All right. Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflexively looked at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. There's only 1 banana left. So then we tried replicating it, but with hey Cal, hi Cal. With non-favorable results, no results basically. Bananas just warmed up, and then Daru was able to get some super hacking powers and get into their Saturn's system. That's basically where we're at. We didn't have a single successful experiment today, so none of them were jellified. But I don't think this is a mere coincidence. The jellified bananas produced by the phone wave names had to change, and the jellified corpses produced by Saren's experiments. They seem identical in nature. And then we learned that Krisu has issues with her dad. I'm thinking he's dead, but she says something about not speaking to him in 7 years. And then we were all like, we want to know about your daddy issues. And she's like, I'm not telling you about my daddy issues. And that was a whole big fight. They're experimenting on people? Krisu speaks calmly despite her grim expression. She doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image. And this means they've created a time machine, doesn't it? Even if it's not perfect. I'm still in shock, so I don't quite grasp the meaning of Krisu's words. This New York Times article is from 1921. 90 years ago? Look. Kurisu points to the part of the black and white photograph, her fingers shaking slightly. The jellified corpse of a man, she's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on its clothes. It's fused into the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it. CERN. Is that like a number? Look at so CERN used the LHC to send someone back to 1921? Looks like they failed to keep him alive, though. Is this the only report? No, there's more. It looks like 14 people in total. More jellymen? That means more jellified people, more victims of human experimentation. Crust is the best girl. I like how sassy she is. I swallow hard. I'm awfully thirsty. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and wet my throat. Show me the others. Daru pulls up another report. Without being told to, Kurisu begins translating out loud. Jellyman's Report 9. Subject, Dan Strasky. Age 26, Canadian. Z Program 4, date of experiment 2004, September 6, T1410. Results, error, human is dead. I wonder if T is supposed to be Tuesday. Mismatch. The newspaper clipping. I think it's in French. I can't read it. It's French Canadian. You can read the date though, January 31st, 2001. The location is Pau, France, I guess. Oh no, maybe that's just France. Not French Canadian. 2001, that's fairly recent. A pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Daru calls up a machine translation giving us the following. January 31st, 2001, collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk and the body had jellified. Daru goes to the next report. Jellyman's Report 8. Subject, Linda Hill, age 25, British. Z Program 4, date of experiment 2004 215 T1345. So I wonder if it's like Tuesday at 1:45. Results, error, human is dead, mismatch. October 2nd, 1972, the jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Dharamapuri in Tamil Nadu, India. There were signs that the body had been run over by a car. Daru goes to the next page. Jellyman's Report 7. Subject, Michael Lang, age 33, German. Z Program 4, date of experiment 2002 10/8 T1328. Results, error, human is dead, mismatch. The article clipping is written in Japanese. Looks like a pre-war newspaper. May 24th, 1936. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hiei in Kyoto. It was a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. It even happened in Japan. I've never heard the story before. It was pre-war though, so I guess someone born in the 90s like me would have no way of knowing about it. Next page. This picture shows a beach, beautiful, but for the jellyfish body living in the sand, it must have washed ashore. Jellyman's Report 6. Subject Mark Hughes, age 30, American. Z Program 4, date of experiment 2002, 823, T1252. Results error, human is dead, mismatch. On July 1st, 1985, a strange body washed ashore on the coast of Straymore, Faroe Islands. It appeared to be the body of an adult male, but its flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island's inhabitants believe that it was the body of a merman. The inscription CERN was found near the body's shoulder, but CERN denies any involvement. Keep looking. I've seen enough. There are 14 of these people? The sites are spread throughout the world. We can't. What can we deduce from this? They must have sent them to those places. I don't think so. It's too random. There was something about Karabakh black holes and gravity, right? Isn't that the cause? It's believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the Kerr black hole singularity. And that's what it said. What's a Kerr black hole? Is it different from a regular black hole? It's a theoretical black hole with a rotating singularity. Their existence hasn't been proven yet. Not that there's any way to prove our existence. One exists. Kerr black hole. Where have I heard that term before? That's right. John Titor. Titor said this time machine used Kerr black holes. According to Titor, CERN finished their time machine in 2034, and then Titor himself came from 2036. It makes sense for Titor and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. Kurisu closes her eyes in deep thought. Creating Kerr black holes? That's insane. If you screw it up, it could swallow the Earth. And besides, Kerr black holes are just a theoretical construct. If Titor's predictions are reality, then that means that the LHC's worst case scenario video on YouTube was right. I wish it was called YouTube. That's cuter. I don't know about Titor's predictions, but I've seen the problem video before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago. The gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful. It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement, but there's no way a human could do that and come out alive. That must be how these people got jellified. It wouldn't just jellify you, it would tear you apart particle to particle. That's what a black hole does. Before we discuss this, shouldn't we look through the rest of their time machine research? Daru's already started pulling up new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Is it okay to keep hacking CERN like this? Should I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity wells up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop now. Here we go. There's a file in the Z program that explains time travel theory. That was pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security. Their security's fine. I'm just too good. All right, Daru. Daru's my favorite right arm. I thought he was your super hacker. Hacker. The area is not scale. So what does it say, Christina? This is in English too, so I have no choice but to rely on my assistant. Can you give me some time to read it? Kurisu's eyes dart left and right across the lines. Her earlier reluctance has vanished. It looks like she's as curious as I am. That's because she's a genius. No way! But this is... It's tighter, really? What are you muttering about? Tell me what it is. Oh, right. You know, this feels like one big joke. What do you mean?
ほぼ一緒なのよ。
It's almost the same. The same as Tyler's theory.
ざっと説明すると、
Basically,
LHC によって
the LHC smashes protons together at 99.99991% the speed of light.
そうすると
By doing so, they compress a mass of
の質量を
10 to the minus 24th
19乗メートル
kilogram into an extremely tiny space of oh my god, this is so much science. I'm not a genius, Christina. In Japanese, please. 3 lines max.
すごく狭い場所、
A small mass
すごく小さい質量、
thrust into a narrow space
無理やりねじ込む。
with great force. I mean, you didn't have to make poetry, but okay, I get it now. That explanation's too vague.
その説明はエロすぎだ
That
ろ
explanation's too erotic.
どういう
What part of it's erotic? Yeah. Hashida, you pervert!
そういう巻き摂取もなかなか
Sounds like you have a pretty good imagination yourself.
一緒にすんな。
I'm not like you. Her blushing cheeks make her denials less than effective.
アホは相手にするなクリスティ
Don't listen to this fool, Christina. Continue. Ugh. What were we talking about? It's so
無理やりねじ
distracted.
込む話
Thrusting with great force. God, Daru! You don't have to say it like that.
容姿の圧縮の話
Proton compression. Thanks, Rentaro.
その圧縮が成功する。
Right. Successful compression generates a micro singularity, which
ミクロ特異って
a micro singularity, not a mini black hole.
意味はほとんど同じだ
Same thing essentially. A singularity is the core of a black hole.
このミクロ特異
This
点が
process
二つある
generates a black hole with 2 micro singularities. A black hole with 2 cores. Like a cowlick with 2 hairs? No, I don't think that's it.
擬人化希望
Explain with cute girls. Oh my god,
はいは
Daru.
い
Fine. Say there are 2 cute girls. Mik-chan and Kro-chan.
姉妹とか燃えるぜ
Sisters are moe. Oh my god, Daru, focus. By feeding Mik-chan and Kro-chan electrons, you can make them do whatever you want.
電気ショックで拷問
Electric shock torture? That's some kind of eroge.
操作できるようになった
So you force them to rotate at an extremely high velocity.
すると
And then, theoretically, Mike-chan and Kro-chan transform into Magical Girl Ring Singularity.
変身バンクですね
Cute stock transformation scene. Got it. I think I'm more confused than ever. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength.
これで
The resulting black hole exhibits what's called the Kerr effect.
そもそもカー
What Kerr of black holes anyway? You said they spin, but what does that mean?
そのままの意味
Exactly what it sounds like.
でもブラックホールって普通
But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right?
その回転して
The part that looks like it's spinning is just the surrounding matter being sucked into the black hole.
普通のブラックホール
A black hole is just a point where extreme mass causes gravitational collapse. Everything falls towards it.
そこにそれは点
Since it's only a point, it doesn't spin.
一方のカーブラックホー
A
ル
Kerr black hole has a ring at its center,
中心が
not a point.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃん
Think of it like this. Once transformed into magical girls, Mike-chan and Kro-chan's hearts are spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people.
グロは勘弁
I'll pass on the Guro.
助手よ
Before you said that such a black hole's existence would be impossible to prove, what did you mean?
ブラックホールにはイベントホライゾンというものがある
A black hole is what's called an event horizon.
この内側に入る
Once you pass the event horizon, time and space switch places.
時間と空間の
Time and space switch places.
私たちは今
Right now, we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't even move 1 minute into the past. That becomes reversed.
イベントホライゾンの向こ
On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. I can't even imagine what that's like.
う空間の移動が不可
Since
能
unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole.
例えば
For example, if Okabe jumped into a black hole, time for him would stretch to infinity.
光が最大質不可能
Since light cannot escape, humans' eyes cannot see the other side of the event
観
horizon.
測も
Observing a black hole from the outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven. There is an exception, however. This exception is vital when you use a Kerr black hole for time travel. Get to the point. The Kerr black hole's ring singularity, since it's spinning, it has an angular momentum. Like I said, in Japanese, please. Didn't I already explain how the core spins? Just think of it as having momentum. If you keep giving Mick-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, they'll rotate faster and faster. And when their angular momentum exceeds a certain threshold, the event horizon will disappear and the singularity will become a naked singularity. Naked? You mean the magical girl costumes expose a lot of skin, right? When does the anime adaptation air? Chris and I ignored Daru's nonsense. Naked? You mean it becomes observable? When the event horizon disappears, there's no more reason for a time and space to change places, meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped. And then, the existence of the naked singularity allows the principle of causality to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail. Oh, the laws of physics are broken. Can such a thing exist? The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Karisu say that earlier? Nothing in principle stops Kerr black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never lies. Since the principle of causality fails, it would be possible to travel into the past by entering a naked singularity. John Titor said the same thing. So Titor's time machine is using CERN's technology. But Titor's time machine was compact, small enough to fit into a car. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to travel size in just 24 years. One thing I don't understand is how they inject electrons into the singularity. Look, this is a picture of the LHC, but there's strange equipment installed at the proton collision site. It looks like they call it a lifter, but just what is it? Daru, have you heard of it? Lifter. I think I saw that in the Z program files. Want to Google it? Daru opens up a browser window and enters lifter into a search engine. Ooh, we've got hits. About 422,000 results. That many? I guess it's not a secret. Could this be it? Ionocraft? Ionocraft? Ions? Oh, ionocraft. Ions are charged particles. The meaning matches. We click on a link that says Ioncraft Lifter. It takes us to a video. Looks like some dim garage. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal that looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of generator by a thin wire. Looks like some really cheap equipment. And that's all there is. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian maybe, the person filming the video slowly turns on the power, and then it's floating. The silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary. That's an anti-gravity device. Don't be ridiculous. That would be the breakthrough of the century. It's called an ionocraft. It's probably has something to do with the electrodes and charged air. Kurisu doesn't sound as confident as she usually does. We look up information on the ionocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories. CERN is using this lifter technology. It's a vital component of their time machine. No, excuse me. I keep having hiccups. If they can manipulate a micro-singularity's mass and gravitational field, then these things really are anti-gravity devices. Oh, well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong. Incredible! My curiosity is growing more by the second. But it looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter. They don't have full control over the micro singularity's gravity, so they can't make a true naked singularity.
そのせいで被験者が
That must be the reason why the subjects turned into jellymen. Kurusunans. Since the singularity is still close, the subject is crushed by its tremendous gravity.
その結果
As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to
実
prove.
際はどうなってるのかさっぱり
Kurusu shrugs her shoulder in resignation.
リフターはまだ未完成
So CERN's lifter is still incomplete. If Titor is telling the truth, then CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years. If we can complete the phone wave, name subject to change first, then we'll have outwitted CERN.
規模が全然違う
We don't have half the equipment of funding CERN does. What makes you think we can solve a problem that they
できるわ
can't?
けないこれは簡単に
This isn't that simple.
そもそも
CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject's destination in time or space.
セルジェリーマンの発見
That should be evident by how scattered the Jellyman discoveries were.
例えば
We don't even know if this isn't all of them. There could be Jellymen buried underground or floating in space, actually. I'm almost certain there are.
地球から何万キロ
There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. It's not practical at all.
じゃないわ
可変重力の
Tyler said he had a variable gravity lock system. He can use that to lock onto the Earth's gravity and ensure he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface.
タイタンの説明は
Tyler's explanation of that point was vague.
そういう機械が
He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it
説明にはな
worked.
らない
でも時間移動
But if you're only moving through time, won't you just arrive in the same location?
出るわけないでしょ
Of course not.
なんで
Why not? Oh my god, it's my first
地
email.
球は常に動き続けているからだ
Because the Earth is always moving. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Okay, we got mail. We got mail. From Ferris. Oh, from Ferris. All right. Phantasm is the cat's meow. Have you bought Phantom's debut single, Nya? It's the theme song for Rainet Kakeru, so it's really popular. Ferris bought 5 copies, Nya. It's my duty as a Rainetter. Anyway, there's an important secret hidden in Phantasm songs. The key to unlocking is, oops, the bell's ringing. Yeah, looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. All right, so if we go with this one, what's it? If we reply that, band's vocalist, I feel a strong resonance from her. Oops, cancel. Ah, shit. How do I go back? There we go. Is this another part of Operation Stupefy Humanity? Explain. If we go hidden secret, I'm aware they are said to contain directions to the sanctuary as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Isn't that right? Yeah, let's send that one. I like sending the ridiculous emails to Ferris. All right, mail sent. We received it. I don't think we can do anything else. Yeah. We don't have. I don't think we have any more wallpapers. Just those. Yeah. All right. Very good.
そう自転
All right. Rotation and revolution.
地球の自転速度
The Earth's rotational velocity is about 1,650 kilometers per hour.
公転速度は
Its orbital velocity around the sun is about 114,000 kilometers per hour.
1時間前に
Meaning, 1 hour ago, we were that far away from where we are now.
無法
Whoa, when you think about it like that, yeah, we're earth-shattering fast.
それだけじゃない
And that's not all.
地球を含む
The solar system is part of the Milky Way, and the Milky Way spins like a giant whirlpool.
諸説あるけど
There are various theories, but basically, the Earth moves around 50 million kilometers a day. How can she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? I know, right? It's a lot. I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic? Has she been holding out on us? Chris. We've kind of got to a ludicrous scale.
ついでに言うと
By the way, the Milky Way is part of a large cluster of galaxies, which is itself even larger supercluster.
それらの銀河群
And these clusters and superclusters might be moving too. If that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day.
いずれにせよ
Now, the point is that setting the destination would require insane calculations, even if you only want to travel 1 second into the past.
手動じゃ無理だし
Doing it by hand is impossible, and it might take years for a supercomputer to come up with a solution just to get you to the same location. Then we have no choice. We need to find Tighter and borrow his variable gravity system.
それは明暗ね
Great idea. Go for it. I wonder how CERN is dealing with this problem. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everyone's quiet now. After blowing me off, Kurisu goes back to reading CERN's documents. Daru and I aren't good with English, so there's nothing we can do but let her work. All right. Dawn breaks. I don't know how much time like this is supposed to take over. So we've gone like a few days. I think we've gone like 3 days now because I think we started on like July. It might have even been July 28th or 29th. So that's a few days. We're basically almost a week in. We stayed up all night again. Fighting drowsiness, I refill my mug with instant coffee. I've already lost count of how many I've had.
Okabe
Okabe. Kurisu hands her mug to me without looking away from her computer. I guess she just asked me to refill it. Since when did I become her maid? She should ask Mayuri for stuff like this. Mayuri's a professional maid after all. That said, Kurisu's the one reading CERN's documents right now. Daru and I can manage it if we use translation software, but we're nowhere near as efficient as she is. While it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to borrow her knowledge, it just goes to show that I was right to make her a lab mem. She's an asset to the lab, for now at least. I should try not to upset her. Yeah, just get her some coffee, dude. It's not that hard. I silently take the mug from Kurisu, dump into the powdered coffee, and pour in hot water from the pot. 2 packets of sugar, no milk. Kurisu has already requested it the same way 5 times today. Maybe we're her assistant. I mix it well and bring it over to Kurisu. She doesn't immediately realize I'm standing behind her, so I hold the mug in front of her face. Kurisu takes it without turning.
ありがとう
These birds are loud. I'm not gonna lie. These birds. I get that it's boarding time. Please, please, the birds need to stop. Thanks. Her eyes never leave the screen. She's completely absorbed in CERN's research. Even though she was adamant when she called them traitors to scientists everywhere, she's not above picking their brains. But I understand how she feels. I'm itching to know more myself. Daru was fast asleep on the sofa. His snoring is quite loud. Furthermore, it sounds like he has sleep apnea. I'm surprised Kurisu's been able to ignore it. Is she just that focused? I decided to watch some TV as always. The news channels are all covering the Radican satellite crash. 5 days have passed since the satellite crash, and with the start of summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed. I came from Nagoya. I wanted to see it. I drove all the way from Saitama. It's amazing. Where did that thing come from? Yay! I'm a high school girl from Chiba! Tourists from all over Japan are flocking to this location. In an interview earlier today, Michael Byrne, spokesman for NASA, stated that no satellite has crashed in Japan and that the crashed object was, in fact, not even a satellite. The satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. All right. Part-time warrior, hungry. I'm so hungry. I just got breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. What? You eat insects hardcore. What kind of childhood did you have? I'm sending that one. I'm sending that one. Who's that from again? Part-time warrior. Who's the part-time warrior? I don't think we have them in our... Is that the first time we've taught part-time warrior? Who would we have put in our... I don't know who we would put in our phone as part-time warrior. I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, we can... satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the organization. Good morning! Oh wait, should I say good afternoon? The door unlocks from outside and Mayuri comes in. She has a convenience store bag in hand. There are various food items inside, but it doesn't look like they're for us. Oh, the air in here is so thick. The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stayed up all night. But it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about CERN. I'll refresh the air. Mayuri opens the window wide. The sky is so blue it hurts my eyes. Large clouds listlessly drift off in the wind. It truly is a refreshing sight. Mayuri's appearance makes Daru get up with a grimace. Kurisu also finally moves away from the computer, sipping her hot coffee while rubbing her eyes. I glance at the clock thing to the center of the room and call for attention. Since all lab members are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another round-table conference. Roundabout confluence? What's that? A meeting of the lab members. Have we ever done that before? Do you even have a round table? Not physically, however, it exists in the hearts of all our lab members. Am I mistaken? Yeah, you're mistaken. Don't go sticking things in people's hearts. Is there one of Mayushi's too? Oh my god, these guys. Of course there is. Oh, that's good, but what's a roundabout? Roundable. And why a round table? Are you King Arthur? I'm only a temporary lab member anyway. These people whine about every little thing. They sure do. Whiners. Whiners. Come on, just have a meeting, you guys. Let's just do it. I think this is the first time we get to see myself from the third person. I don't know if we've seen him before. Anyway, it's a round table conference. Mayuri wasn't here last night, so first let's explain the situation to her. And tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. And about how CERN is making a time machine. About Jellyman. About how Men in Black might be coming to erase us for what we know. I told you shouldn't do bad things. Bad, you say? We're bad? Absurd. If we're bad, then CERN is even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself. I agree. For some reason, Kurisu backs me up. What CERN is doing is unforgivable. They're traitors to humanity, to society, and to science. I guess. She doesn't sound convinced. I didn't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept it a secret, so it's better to just tell her. Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with CERN is near. A large part of me is still afraid, but we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know. Ragnarok? Norse mythology again. Christina, I ordered you to investigate CERN. What have you learned? I don't remember being ordered, but whatever. There are two problems CERN faces with time travel. First is the electron injection device, also known as a lifter. Unless they get it to function properly, they can't make it the curve back black hole singularities naked. If you send a test subject through the singularity in its current state, the supergravity compresses them to the micro level. Naturally, there's no way to survive. The second problem is that they can't specify a physical destination. They can't choose where they end up after traveling to the past. That's why I'd say the 14 found jellymen were the lucky ones. Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere they can't be found. Why can't they be found? Didn't you know, Mayushi? The world is constantly moving. Its rotational speed is 15 kph and its orbital speed is 114,000 kph. Darusun is authoritative, but he just relaying what he heard from Kurisu last night. CERN has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well. You're gonna head out. Take care. All right. You have a good one too. Okay. You take care. I'll be doing more Nine Souls next week. After next week, I get a little bit of break from work, so I'll be around a little bit more often, I think. So I'll be doing some of that. And I've also been playing some Fortnite on stream too. All right. You take care. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. All right. Let's keep. This even CERN is having difficulties. All right. Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave name sentence exchange?
ヒントね。
Kurisu stares at the ceiling and thought.
そもそも
Well, I suppose you could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven. Of course! In other words, the phone wave name sentence exchange is a miniature LHC. You might be onto something there. I was sure she'd deny it. In fact, I thought she'd yell at me. But instead she agreed with me. Throws me off a little. However, there are too many things we don't know about the phone wave. Why do the same phenomenon that occurred in CERN's time machine also occur in that little tiny microwave? Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel. It was made to warm my Yushi's chicken! Yeah. Since the jellyman phenomenon occurs when the phone wave name sentence change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the curved black hole's ring singularity. It makes a black hole here. It won't suck us in, will it? If it sucked us in, we'd become jellyman too. But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon or the conditions required to cause it. During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge. Although it hasn't happened again, that discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of charge, that is, electrons. And only when it occurs does the path to the singularity open. We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon. That's what we need to find out. It's in the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. That's a definite difference from CERN's time machine. No, we're doing the same thing. Who's to say that digital data can't go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized. Well, I suppose that's true. You know, the way you guys talk about email makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go zoom, you know? It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data. By the way, it's a pain to keep saying email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name. I got a bad feeling about this. What's that supposed to mean? You dare mock Hoen Kyoma? You just want to give it some oddball name, don't you? How rude. Heed me. I shall name the phenomenon of email sent to the past as follows. The name shall be Nostalgia Drive. Confusing. Rejected. Why you? Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assistant. Then why don't we take a vote? All in favor of Nostalgia Drive? My hand shoots into the air, but nobody follows suit. Have you forsaken me? Daru? Mayuri? Chris-chan's right. It's too hard for Mayushi to remember. It's way too chuny, man. Traitors. Fine. Then let's hear alternatives. Don't tell me you rejected my idea without having any bright ideas of your own. I think it needs to be something easy to understand. It's an email that regresses through time. So how about retro mail? What does retro mean? Mayuri's busy eating strawberry jelly. Looks like she's busy eating an onigiri to me, to be honest with you. That looks delicious. I want it. How could she eat that stuff after hearing about Jellyman? Sounds like you have your answer, Christina. You said it would be easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to understand at all, was it? Alright, Mother Pechamware. You don't want to know, Lamau. Seriously, who the freak is part-time warrior? I forgot. Okay, so I can't reply to that one. But that's because Mayuri-san is... Oh, never mind.
なんでもない。
もしかして今
Were you about to say because Mayuri's dumb?
違う。
No! Christian, do you think Mayushi's dumb?
思ってない。
I don't. I promise I don't, okay? Somehow, Kurisu manages to glare at me even while soothing Mayuri. I vote the male who leapt through time.
少し表現が硬い
That's too stiff. It's hard to say. It's better than your nostalgia expectadocious nonsense, and mine makes a movie title reference.
ロマンがあればいい
That's not cool. It needs to be cool. You're rejecting it for that? Mayushi has an idea. How about back to the male? I took a movie title and changed the word to male. I already did the movie joke, Mayushi.
それに
Besides, I think the meaning is a little off. She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails go to the past.
意味とかじゃな
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed the word to male.
いずれにせよ長い
Either way, it's too long. Then how about DeLorean mail?
もう何のメールかさっぱりわか
That
ら
doesn't
ない
even say what kind of email it is.
こんな
Hey, we don't have time for this nonsense. Let's just abbreviate to D-mail and move
も
on.
ういっそのこと略して D メ
いやしかし
That's
これは
boring.
味気なかろうが味気
I
があ
don't
ろう
care if
が
it's
どうでもいい
boring. Shot down. Kurisu's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days.
じゃあ
D-mail it is!
決定します
Mayuri finished with her jelly proclaims in satisfaction. Wait, when did Mayuri become the moderator? So why does the D-mail phenomenon occur?
リング得意点への道
Because
が
of-
開いているから
Excuse me, because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already.
ブラックホールが発生して
We don't know if there's actually a black hole at work here. It could be an entirely different phenomenon that just happened to resemble CERN's experiments.
焦って結論を出すのは危険
It's dangerous to jump to conclusions.
何を言う
Why so timid? Don't you want our time travel experiments to succeed? That's why we have to put our lives on the line to hack CERN.
今語るべきは
What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone wave name subject exchange into a usable time machine. Do you really think that's possible?
できるかどうかではない
There's no think, only do.
何よその精神論
What, did you read that off a movie motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss. Damn you, how dare you insult the insane mad scientist Honen Kyoma? Well, it's not like Okarin's the boss anyways.
いかにも
Indeed, I am the symbol of this lab, not the boss.
象徴だかなんだか知らないけど
I don't know what you mean by symbol, but how do you plan to turn the phone wave into a time machine? Let's have
その具
details.
体的な解放を教えてよ
解放か
My plan. All right,
そうだな
there is one thing.
一つある放電現象が起きる
We've been thinking that the electric discharge happens at random, but I have a hypothesis,
どういうこと
which is... I look at my watch. It's past noon.
発生条件の
Recall the conditions when it occurred. Christina, we experimented through the night with no results, but there's one variable we overlooked. The simplest, most definitive variable of all.
決定的な条件すなわち
That
発生
is
時刻だ
the time of the occurrence.
過去
Oh!
2回の放電現象
I checked the times of the two previous occurrences.
それによれば
When I accidentally sent the first email to Daru's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m.
そして2回
The second time, when all four of us observed the email, it was 6 p.m.
つまり
So if we perform the experiments within that time frame, we might be able to reproduce the effect.
早速やってみましょう
Let's try right now! Kurusu bolts into the development room, suddenly bursting with enthusiasm. Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight.
マユシーのバナナ
Ayoshi's banana supply is getting low. Gotta buy more. Only one banana remains untouched. We got rid of the jellified bananas, and then we ate the rest.
ごめんねマユリさん
Sorry, Mayuri-san. I'll go buy some new bananas later. Really? Yay! Okarin and Daru-kun eat my bananas, but they never buy new ones. I'll be sure to amend that in the future. You say that, but you won't. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. Kurisu picks the last banana off the stem, leans onto the table, and places it inside the microwave. First, let's see if it'll become a jelly man. Ah! She tries to get up and gloriously bangs her head underneath the table. Trying for the clumsy girl appeal. It was an accident! Kurisu gets up, blushing in embarrassment with tears in her eyes. Put the microwave somewhere else. It's dangerous and hard to reach like this. It'll punch through the floor if we put it on the table. Chris-chan, pain, go away. Mayuri pats the back of Chris's head and sweeps her hand through the air. Thanks, Mayuri-san. Kurisu pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone name such as a change. The banana inside the microwave moves slowly, begins to spin backwards, and the timer counts down. The Kurisu, who's peering into the microwave, suddenly shouts in surprise. The banana has vanished. At the same exact moment, the banana reappears on its stem, jellified. Whoa! It became a gel banana! Just as I suspected, the critical variable was time. I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl. Now my position as a symbol of the lab is secured. Way to go, Okabe. It was so simple. I didn't notice it. Kurisu's face was a slightly sulky expression. Your praise does your credit, Christina, but I know you're frustrated you didn't think of it first. Anyway, let's see if we can send another email. Kurisu ignores my proud laughter and excitedly starts typing out a mail. I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up. It's cool, man. You never had any to begin with. Help me, you two. Okabe, I'm sending an email to your phone. When did I become her assistant? I grind my teeth in frustration, but I do as I'm told and insert my phone into the phone wave, name such a change slot. What are you gonna send, Christian? Mayuri presses up against Kurisu and sinks a peek at Kurisu's phone. It doesn't matter what it says. What matters is whether we can send it or not. Let me see. Okabe is an... Wait, you there, assistant. What are you typing? You'll see. Ready? I'm sending it. Daru has already sent the microwave's timer through the X68000. There's nothing inside, but the microwave still operates. The countdown starts from 120. This is where timing counts. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to send the mail. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Kurisu readies her finger on the phone's send button. I grasp the microwave's door handle. Mayuri seeks cover. Starting the countdown. The microwave timer soon indicates 70. 3, 2, 1, 0. Kurisu presses end. And at nearly the same instant, I open the microwave door. Oh, it's working! It's working, you guys! Lightning crackles in the air. The cushion underneath the phone wave named such a change collapses under the weight. The floor starts creaking. It's exactly like the discharge phenomenon that occurred before. The discharge lasts for about 10 seconds. After it subsides, we stare at the phone wave named such a change with bated breath. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor. Did it arrive? I disconnect my phone from the phone wave named such a change and check my mail. Kurisu stands beside me and peers at the screen. Alright, so we have to go. If we did get it, it would be down. Airhead! Alright. Okabe is an. There's an email there, 2 of them even, and they're written in English. The timestamps are from 5 days ago. Kurusi starts laughing when she sees the mail, even though she's the one who wrote it. The Okabe in the first one is obviously my name. What does airhead in the second one mean? My English is shaky. Is she saying my head can fly or something? Whatever, I may not know what it means, but I do know this. My assistant is making fun of me. But that doesn't matter right now. Did you send the 2 mails? No, I only sent one. Hey, she saw it too. She really only sent 1. But I received 2. You're right. I even sent it in 1 sentence, but I got divided. By the way, what does the word mean? Well, you look it up. I guess she doesn't want to answer. That reminds me, the D-mail from before was cut up in mid-sentence too. Was it? Yeah, look at your history. I'm pretty sure I sent Okarin to Perth. Yeah, see? Okarin's a P. You're right. This one got split too. I wonder what's causing it. Maybe it's related to the Jellyman. Maybe she wants to know why it arrived 5 days ago. Good point. Didn't the last one also arrive 5 days before we sent it? Yeah, it did. Is there some kind of rule for when it arrives? Let's try sending more! Mayuri's right. Now that we've figured out how to send D-mails, we should keep experimenting and collect as much data as we can. Alright, lab mems, battle stations! He's at it again. Our mission to send as many D-mails as possible. Daru, man the XCC 8000, your job is to observe, adjust, and gather information on the phone wave named such a change. Assistant, keep those mails coming. Try various patterns of text, Japanese, English, full width, half width, emoticons. The actual messages don't matter. I'm sure Shining Finger would be better for the job, but since she's not a lab mem, I'll leave it to Karisu. What about Mayushi? Your mission is to go shopping. Just buy some bananas for now. I, Honen Kyoma, shall fund you. Wow, you're so generous. So I guess your job is opening the microwave? Whoa, you say the easiest job for yourself? No, my assistant's judgment is sound. The key to a successful D-mail is most likely the correct timing of opening the microwave door. I was just kidding. Whoa! Leave this task to Honen and Kyoma. I shall open this door with precision, boldness, and delicacy, as if it were the flesh of a beautiful woman. Oh, Conan, that's naughty.
No.
Furthermore, the current operation is top secret. You must not leak it to anyone. Got it? Mayuri nods. The others are ignoring me. Now I shall give this operation a name. It shall be known as Op. Don't need one. Let's start. What? Bah. You ruined my climatic scene. Damn you, assistant. This is an outrage. Afterwards, the D-mail experiment, its name is Operation Erd, though I lost my chance to announce it, continues for 2 hours. Erd is also, I don't know, it's gotta be Norse. I think it also has to be Norse. I only know it because of, oh my god. Because I'm a nerd. During that time, every D-mail goes back in time without a hitch. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we've been up since last night. Go ahead and rest. I'm gonna have a go at it a little longer. She's been going at it for hours, and she's still full of energy. It's hard to believe she was so opposed to time travel research before. Her scientist's blood must be on fire. We've made a number of discoveries, but we can't wait till to assist them until after we eat. Daru and I leave the two girls to watch over the lab as we go shopping at the convenience store. We return from the convenience store to find the Brawn Tube Workshop's one and only part-time warrior standing in front of it. Oh, it's this girl. It's this girl. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. She's stretching. Stop! She knows is being called out without stopping her exercises. What shenanigans are you to this early in the morning? Shenanigans. This girl has a thing for unusual words. The kind you wouldn't believe. We're building the first time machine in human history. Oh, cool. Hey, shouldn't you be more surprised? Can't blame her for being skeptical. I don't think it was possible either. And isn't that top secret? I thought you didn't want anyone to know. Crap. Part-time warrior, please keep what I just said a secret. Sure. By the way, part-time warrior glances at the Brawn Tube Workshop. The boss is really pissed. Why? The noise. Whatever you're doing up there has got the whole building shaking. Dust everywhere, kind of like an air raid. She was saying stuff like, "What's that nutcase doing? I'm gonna raise his damn rent." Maybe you should go apologize. Oh boy, what if he kicks us out? Alright, leave it to me. Daru, go tell my assistant to lay off the experiments for now. Roger that, I won't forget you, soldier. Daru salutes and races up to the second floor. By the way, is Makise Kurisu here too? Yeah. I'm gonna think of it, she did pick a fight with Christina yesterday. Have you met before? No, yesterday was first contact. First contact. That's a strange way of putting it. Oh, really? Weren't you a little hostile for a first contact? She's my enemy. What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so low. I'm about to ask her to repeat herself, but Suzuha is staring at the ground in silence. She obviously doesn't want to talk about this. She called Kurisu his enemy? But that doesn't make sense. How could she be your enemy? You just met, right? Yeah. Did she do something to you? Not to me. What does that even mean? She did something to someone else? If you want, I can go talk things over with Christina. It doesn't really matter. Maybe you're blaming the wrong person. Jeez, give it a rest. She hits me with the glare. Anyway, shouldn't you apologize to the boss instead of talking to me? Yeah, actually, I'm getting cold feet. But I am Holen in Kyoma, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I can't falter now. I steel myself and enter the Brawn Tube Workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside. I've come! Mr. Braun is sitting at the counter inside, slurping delivery ramen. Even when I enter, he doesn't look away from the huge 42-inch CRT. It's showing some news shows report on some celebrity divorce. Part-time warrior doesn't say anything. She's just going to stand there and watch him rip me a new one. Hey, Okabe. The hell are you doing up there? Search at the punch. He doesn't take his eyes off the TV, nor does he stop slurping his ramen. Yet despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. But now is not the time to falter. We're currently conducting experiments that will change the course of human history. The discoveries we make today will shape the world for a century. I don't care what games you guys play. I'm the owner of this building. Got it. And the building's really worn out. You keep shaking it like that, you could bring the whole damn thing down on our heads. Better keep quiet about the dent on the floor. Very interesting, Mr. Braun. Don't tell me you forged this building's earthquake safety certificate. What if I did? Holy crap. Maybe we should seek shelter soon. It's been properly enforced, but regardless, you guys are still shaking it too much. So what if a few buildings collapse? What's that? As I've said countless times before, our current experiment is of vital importance to the history of science. No, to the history of human civilization itself. What? What? Did I just miss something? He was like about to like come up in front of my face, and then we just jumped here. When I burst into the lab, I found the three of them in the middle of lunch. Mayuri is juicy chicken number 1. Daru has a convenience store box lunch. Kurisu's eating cup noodles with a fork. Oh, sorry, Okani. Mayushi trying to warm up some chicken. I accidentally put it through reverse rotation and then started sparking. I see. I sent you an email. Did you get it? Your sarcasm is not appreciated, Christina. You know as I'll do. My phone is still attached to the phone wave name set to change. I just connect my phone from the phone wave name set to change while grinding my teeth. One more, please. Stop screwing around. I'm the one who has to deal with Master Braun. But I gave you 5 days advance notice. Well, yeah, that timestamps from 5 days ago, but was he mad? Yeah, I could feel his killing aura. Dark turns pale, but then the two girls don't seem to care. They know not the wrath of Mr. Braun. Ignorance is bliss. Alright, who do we get mail from this time? Lukaku? Kyoma-san, are you familiar with ghetto froggies? They were a huge fad last year. We have tons of them at the shrine if you like. Could you take a few off our hands? Dad brought a whole box for some reason. Then he said they were for me. I don't know what to do with them. P.S. I was so bewildered I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. Alright, so what do we have with this one? Those weird looking frog things that were popular with teenage girls in Shibuya last year, right? If I'm not mistaken, they came out with them a wide variety of them. You know, the stories you tell paint a very different picture of your father than the impression I got from meeting with him, which I wonder is true. I suppose that last year's Ghetto Froggy Bottom was an organization plot. Be careful, Lukaku. Those Ghetto Froggies may be responsible for your father's strange behavior. I'm gonna send that one to him. I'm gonna send that one to him. Yeah, watch out for the froggies. Anyway, no more experiments today. Well, at least we got some good data. Then Kurisu just hides her mouth with her hand and she yawns. I'm not tired. My hair's dried out. I want to take a shower and go to sleep. I sigh and take a box lunch out to the convenience store bag. It's cold, so I toss in the phone wave, name such a change, and set the timer normally. If you want a shower, there's one here. It doesn't have a bath though. Okanin's always used it. And it's probably filthy. I'd be lying if I called it clean. Anyway, I refuse to use the same shower as Okabe. I understand. Nobody will blame you if you don't use it, of course, since the three of us stayed up all night. We're pretty smelly. Given the sweltering heat and the fact that we kept the windows closed all night, I bet this place is smelling pretty rank by now. So I'm going back to my hotel once I finish eating. Kurisu slurps her cup noodles indignantly. I bought them at her request. She was raised in America, yet she likes cup noodles. Strange. Celebrity bath time at a high-class hotel? I want to come too. Not a chance. Mayushi wants to come too. You can come anytime, Mayuri-san. Really? Thank you. I take my warm food out of the microwave, just a fresh bottle of Dr. P out of the fridge, and join our lunch. Hey, Okanin, I've been wondering why do you drink soda while you eat? Does it make it taste better? I don't really see a problem. Me neither. Same, I don't give a second thought. You're acting weird, Mayuri. It's normal to drink soda while eating. It's normal, duh. No objections. No way, you guys are the weird ones. Well, I'm a pure Docpirinian. Daru loves cola like a typical fat otaku, and Kurisu lives in America, home of soda. So I admit our opinion is biased, but that doesn't matter right now. No, let's discuss Operation Earth's progress. Operation Erd. Oh, right. Thanks to a certain assistant, I didn't get a chance to present my operations codename yesterday. Heed me, these Gmail experiments are all part of Operation Erd.
実験の成果はあった
Experiments have been fruitful. She interrupts me again.
D メールについて
At the very least, we've learned what we can do with the D-mail. Kurisu places her empty noodle cup on the table, then retrieves the whiteboard from the development room. While the rest of us eat, she scribbles on the whiteboard, that puts it up against the wall.
とまあこんな感じ
That about sums it up. Anything to
反
add?
論は
Nothing especially. She's summarized the vital parts. Mayuri has her mouth half open in a blank stare. She clearly doesn't understand.
D メールでは最大で英文
A D-mail can be at most 36 English characters or 18 Japanese characters long. That makes experimentation difficult, so we'll want to improve that first. Furthermore, each D-mail is split into 12 character segments. If you send 36 characters, you'll get 3 12-character emails. If you try to send more, everything after the 36 character disappears. But if we figured out how to control when it arrives, that's pretty good, right? Though we can only send it for 1 hour in increments, we can control how far back D-mails go by using the microwave's timer.
発見しただけで満足してたのに
Observation isn't enough. We need to find the underlying principle. What I've written here is nothing but verified phenomenon.
原理の究明
The underlying principle, you're right. It's not a complete time machine until we understand how it works.
真にタイムマシンを作った6文字 ×3 しか送れないのは何が原因
What could be the reason for the character limit? Doro and Kurisu remain silent. Suddenly Mayuri, who has been staring up the ceiling in confusion until now, raises her hand. A chicken and bananas become gel chicken and gel bananas, but salt doesn't turn into gel salt, right? So much gel. According to Mayuri, the refrozen chicken had indeed been jellified when she tried eating it. Kurisu's prediction was right. And you can send 36 letters in a D-mail, but everything past that disappears, right?
きっとね
So I think maybe you can't send big things or a lot of small things. Maybe the curb black hole.
と
It's curb black hole.
カーブブラックホール
The curb black hole.
だから
Curb black
カー
hole.
ブブラックホールブラックホール
The black hole's hole is too tight. Mayushi. Say that one more time, starting from the hole.
穴が
The hole is too tight. Outrageous.
言わせているんじゃないよ
Stop making her say stuff like that. Mayuri has flowers for braids. She's so easy prey for Daru's perversions. It drives me crazy.
穴が
The hole is tight, huh? That might not be entirely
おそ
wrong.
らく
Maybe we have the same problem CERN has with their time machine. Since they can't fully control the lifter, they can't make the singularities perfectly naked, which limits how much they can send. Anyway, 6 Japanese or 12 English characters comes out to 12 bytes. English characters are half width, so they only use 1 byte, but full width Japanese characters use 2.
バイト
Bytes? Not
キロバイ
kilobytes?
トじゃなくて
Oh, Samaki says she's bad with computers. Is that so, assistant? Shut up! You don't see things measured on bytes nowadays, so I was just making sure.
しただけよ
By the way, 1 kilobyte is 1024 bytes. 1 byte is 8 bits. Well, email isn't just compromise of text. There's more to it, like the sender and receiver's email addresses, the header, and various other things. So roughly speaking, we can send data in 3 batches of 12 bytes then. By the way, I don't know if using a subject changes anything.
確かに唐揚げやバナナ
But I'm pretty sure that chicken and bananas have to be like larger than 12
12バイ
bytes.
ト程度のサイズ
How do you measure banana in bytes anyway?
塩は一つ一つ
Since each grain of salt is tiny, it's possible they could be converted to less than 12 bytes.
質量が大きいと
So larger masses get crushed by supergravity?
質量ではない
Mass might not be the issue here. Data doesn't have mass.
いずれにせよ
In any case, since the singularity isn't naked, the object is forced to pass through the
イベン
event
トホライズンを
horizon.
通過せざるそのイベントホラ
Inside
イ
the
ゾン
event
内は
horizon, space and time switch places, causing the subject that arrived at the ring singularity to reach ultra high speed.
超重力により押しつぶさ
The
れて
data crushed and destroyed by supergravity is shot out of the black hole
ゼリーマンの出来上がり
as a jelly man.
でも
But even small has to pass through supergravity, so how does that emerge unscathed?
穴がきついのならば
If the hole is too tight, then just inject more electrons.
そんな簡単
I
な
don't think it's that simple. I mean, I'm sure CERN's tried that already, and yet they haven't gotten any results after 9 years of experiments.
単純に
It's not as simple as increasing the flow of electrons. I see.
そもそも
CERN is a lifter, but we don't know what in the film wave is filling the same role, much as how to adjust it. She has a point. We don't know what acts as the lifter, but we do know that it has successfully created a path wide enough to send approximately 36 bytes of data through the ring singularity. I don't get it. Mayuri, finished with her chicken, looks at us in confusion. Think of it like an RPG. The ring singularity, the entrance to the event horizon, is the gate to the Demon Lord Castle. Demon Lord? Hundreds of soldiers attack the heavily fortified Demon Lord's castle gate. The soldiers can use the magic called Lifter to force the castle gate open, but then they can only keep it open for a moment before it closes. During that moment, only 12 soldiers can break through. Alright. The soldiers can only use lifter magic 3 times. The 36 soldiers who make it through the gate return triumphantly as the heroes who slew the Demon Lord. The soldiers who were left behind are imprisoned by the Demon Lord's minions. They're taken to the castle's prison cells and turned into slimes. The heroes save them after defeating the Demon Lord, but unfortunately they go home as slimes. So the soldiers who went home as slimes are jellymen? But there's an exception. The soldiers can combine into a super soldier with the strength and size of 100 ordinary soldiers. The super soldier has the power to defeat the Demon Lord alone, but since his body is too big, he can't pass through the gate even when it's opened by Lifter. And so, deprived of his magic's effectiveness, the weakened super soldier is seized by the Demon Lord's underlings and sent home in defeat as a giant slime. Combining soldiers, that's just silly. It's to illustrate that the object can't be too big. I get it! That's really easy to understand. It is. It's a dumb metaphor, but I guess it works. At least it's an explanation for why things get jellified. It's all thanks to Mayuri's hint. Mayushi was helpful? Yeah, great insight, Mayuri. Oh, I'm glad. I'm gonna translate that as I'm happy, I'm glad. But if it's still a hypothesis, it hasn't been proven. How would you prove it? With human experiments like CERN? If Okabe and Hashida-san volunteer as test subjects, I'll happily experiment on you. Human experimentation sounds kind of dirty, if you know what I mean. But I refuse. I'd rather play the doctor than the subject. Same here. No, not in the way that he's implying. Idiots. Kurisu gives us a cold stare and shrugs her soldiers in exasperation. As I keep saying, the real problem is what the phone wave uses as a lifter. That and one other thing, how come the discharge phenomenon and jellification only happen during a certain time frame? We may not understand everything, but we've perfected the art of demailing. Isn't that our final answer? Sending mail to the past is amazing, isn't it? Though I guess it's not a real time machine unless we can send it people to the past. Even CERN has failed to send humans through. If you believe what Tider says, it won't be another, 20-40 years before there's a true time machine? I answered Kurisu's sarcastic question with a nod. Physical time travel is impossible for us at the moment. We lack the funds and facilities available to CERN. And yet, we have realized a form of time travel. We've sent data to the past. We should investigate the phone wave further. We need to understand what's going on. I have some fun ideas on how to use Gmail. I know how you feel, but we can't today. If we shake the building again, Mr. Braun is sure to blow a gas stick. He'll raise the wrench or kick us out of the lab. We can start experimenting tomorrow, but this I will declare now. I step under the couch and look at each lab mem in turn. You have to take off your shoes, it's dirty! Today, day is it? August the 2nd. August 2nd, 2010 is a date which will live in infamy. For on this day, we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, have developed the first successful time machine in the history of mankind. It's not the first CERN beat us.
そもそも開発した
And
と
you
は言えない
haven't even say we developed it. It happened by accident. It seems that my assistant doesn't know the meaning of the words serendipity, penicillin, X-ray machines, dynamite. These inventions are more born from coincidence.
それはそうだ
I guess. But, Kristan, you said before that time machines don't exist, right? But now you admit they do?
今の
It's just
とこ
that
ろ
I
は
have to admit for
認めざる
now
を得
that
な
if we
いってだけ
investigate how the phone wave works, it might turn out to be something that only seems like time travel. Does nobody have any respect for my grand declaration? Don't complain if I take all the credit for inventing the first, second, whatever, time machine in human history. The 66th Roundtable Conference ends here. Dismissed. Wait, that was a Roundtable Conference? I didn't know that. And even if it's a 66,
円卓だろうがなんだろ
who
うが
cares what kind of table it is? Kurisu gets up from her chair and stretches. I'm gonna go back to my hotel, take a shower, and sleep. Hey, she has to go to work soon. I'm incredibly tired too. Let's just sleep today. But when I lie down, I find myself unable to sleep. Though part of me is still frightened by the dark secrets we've uncovered, the curiosity and excitement are too much to bear. We've built a machine that can send emails to the past. It's like a dream, but it's real and it's ours. As I start thinking of ways to use it, my imagination spreads out to infinity, driving the last vestiges of fear from my mind. I'm standing in absolute darkness. How long have I been here? I can't remember. I can't move. I can't feel. I can't see. The world is empty.
何もないんじゃない
No, not empty. A voice resounds in the blackness, as if whispering in my ear, as if screaming from far away, as if dozens of people around me are speaking at once. Where am I?
ここは
You
イベントホライゾンを超えた
are
場所
beyond the event horizon,
時間と空間の役
where
割
time and space switch places. Suddenly, the darkness is dispelled. An ocean of stars fill the heavens. The sight is breathtakingly beautiful. However, one point in space lacks stars. I notice that point. I stare at that point. My body starts to fall. I'm falling through the sea of stars. No, I'm not falling. I'm being pulled. Pulled into a rift of outer darkness from which not even light can escape. In an instant, my consciousness has exceeded the speed of light. Stars flash past and vanish from sight. Light itself is but dust in my wake. Logic screams that this cannot be. Nothing can move faster than light. That would contradict the theory of relativity.
あんたは移
You
動なんてしていない
aren't moving. That voice again. It comes from behind, overtaking my faster than light consciousness. At the same time, it seems to lie in wait at my destination. Why do I hear Christina's voice?
あんたは
You aren't
移動なん
moving.
てしていない
The same words.
言ったはず
Remember what I
ここで
said.
は
Here,
空間と時間の
space and
役割
time
を
switch
入れ替わ
places.
ってあんたは
You can't move through space.
あんたの時間が
But your time is stretching out to
引き
eternity.
伸ばされているのよ
I accelerate. I can hardly breathe. It feels like something is crushing my body.
あんたの1秒が
1 second for
私
you,
には永遠とな
an
り
eternity for me.
遠くから観測している
As I observe you from a distance, I see you as a still object.
停止しているようにしか見えない
I fall and pulled to the depths of the dark, or perhaps to the end of the universe. But even beyond the speed of light, I'll never reach it. Am I looping? No, that's not it. Is the end running away from me? That's not it either. Stretching. What is stretching? Space? Me?
振り返ってはいけない
Don't look back.
永遠は
Eternity is not infinite. Time stretches towards eternity, yet it has an end. Something approaches. It approaches slowly, a stark contrast to the stars flashing past. Is it really approaching? It looks like it's standing still. Its slowness gives it that illusion. I don't know what it is, but it is something. The event horizon. I try to reach towards it, but my hand won't move. Don't look back. You will see only yourself, trapped in a second stretched out to eternity. I'm slowing to a stop, but still I keep falling. The end never comes. An asymptomatic approach to zero. When will the second pass? Time and space have switched places. A second stretched out to infinity. 1 second becomes 0.1 second, and 0.1 seconds becomes 0.01 seconds, and 0.01 seconds becomes 0.001 seconds, and 0.0001 seconds, and 0.0001 seconds, and 0.0001 seconds, and 0.00 and 0.00. When will I arrive? Gradually, time shortens. Gradually, my perception of time lengthens. Face forward, struggle on. No matter how close I get, I can never reach. To the Demon Lord's gate. Suddenly her words take on an amused tone. The Demon Lord's gate? You don't have the key. You can't pry it open. I try to shout, but my mouth won't move. I mustn't look back. You will be captured by the Demon Lord's minions. Pictures from the Jellyman's report flicker through my brain. My body. Don't look back. I want to look back. I want to go back. I can't look back. I can't go back. I face towards the thing. I face the future becoming a jelly man while frozen for eternity. What? Roused by a melody, I slowly open my eyes. Instead of an ocean of stars, I see the lab's familiar ceiling. What a bad dream. It's bright out. What time is it? My phone is ringing. We have so many emails. Let's start with this one. I came like you said, Okabe-kun. You promised to show me the IBM 5100, remember? Are you there? Your windows are open and the lights are open, but if you're the lights are on. If you're there, could you open the door? I'm out front, Moeka. The mail demon again? I thought I told her to stop with the spam. I checked the clock. It's 9 a.m. I slept for over 15 hours. I'm not done with my mail. Are you asleep, ignoring me? Maybe I'm climbing the stairs now, Moeka. Please reply. Are you pretending to be out? I'm coming to the door. I was going to knock, but the hallway's dark and scary. I'm afraid something will jump out at me if I make any noise. Did you go out? Where are you? Are you still in Akihabara? Okay, so we've now read all of our emails. No wonder I feel so lethargic. I stifle a yawn as I unlock the door. When I open the door, I see Shining Finger, Kiryu Moeka standing there looking down at her phone. I was asleep. Her expression doesn't change, but she bows her head slightly. I guess that's her way of saying sorry. I guess I can't just leave her standing there. I reluctantly invite her in, then shut the door and collapse back onto the sofa. Alright, thanks for the follow. I'm still half asleep. Ah, hey. Hey, Jerson. How's it going? I went to the trouble of inviting her in, but Moeka just stands in the corner of the room. I hope you're doing very well today.
一緒に
You're covered in sweat. Nah, I just had a little taste of what it's like to be in particle drifting through space.
宇宙を漂う粒子の気分を味わって
How was one hell of a nightmare? Maybe I'm more shocked by the truth of CERN's experiments than I thought I was. At any rate, I'm still drowsy. My vision's a little blurry too. I feel like yawning again. I fail to stifle it this time. They came to see the IBM 5100. Moika nods. Then she starts entering something on her phone. We're face to face. Why is she sending me mail? Enjoy the game. Thank you, thank you. I'm. The storyline is really good. I'm really involved. It's starting to like, kind of. I don't know. It was good. It's hard to describe, but I'm like, oh my god. It's starting to get twisty now. I'm really excited for it. Semicolon games are my fave. Steins Gate on top. Nice. All right. You said I could come look, remember? Yes, we remember. True, I did say that. But if you're going to visit someone, don't you usually let them know beforehand? More mail. I didn't mean to disturb you, but I need to see the IBM 5100, Moika. I can show you, but did you have to come so early? Wait, I get it. Your true intention is to do an article on me, isn't it?
貴様
Like back when we first met and she took a picture of my face without permission. And since I am the infamous and mad scientist Honen and Kyoma, I'm quite the delicious topic. In my dealings with dark powers, I've learned secrets that could topple governments. People would love to get their hands on my knowledge. Of course, that's why I'm being chased by the organization. And that's why I refuse all interviews and photo ops. And now comes this woman aiming to get me while I'm still half asleep. A dirty trick, but effective. Well, Micah doesn't react to my sharp accusation. Am I wrong about her?
いい
Is it okay? Oh, now she's talking. Too bad I don't understand what she means.
わかるように頼む
Is what okay? I don't miss the way Mocha quickly scans the room.
IBM ご製品
Please show me the IBM 5100.
いいだろ
Fine, but just look. After you look, you leave,
う
okay?
そして見たら帰
I
る
won't sell or lend it to her no matter what. That machine is critical to our hacking operation against CERN, the enemy. Mocha bites her lip. She soon nods faintly. I open the curtains to the development room. Off to the side is a cardboard box with the IBM 5100 inside.
その段ボール
It's in that cardboard box over there. And I point to it by jerking my chin. Moika slowly walks up the cardboard box, takes a breath, and peeks inside. Her eyes instantly light up and she stares at the machine in fascination. Oh no, my message is on the Moika. I know, right? Maybe she's not only a male demon, but also a retro PC maniac. Or maybe she's even a pervert with a retro PC fetish. Oh my god, why is everybody a pervert in this game? Man, Moeka was cute these days, to be honest. I like Moeka. I like Chris a lot, though. Like Chris, I like Chris's like spunk. She's just like, stop being like that. No way. I don't want to live in the same world as a pervert on that level. After staring at the IBM 5100 for a few moments, Monika starts cheerfully typing out a mail. What an annoying woman. It's probably not worth the effort to read the email. Well, I'm going to read the email anyways. I want to take a picture.
無断撮影
No
は禁止だ
unauthorized photographs. First, show me the camera you're going to use. Unless I place strict restrictions on photography, she might snap my picture when I'm not paying attention. I'm being chased by the organization, so I can't expose my face to the media. Moga stops moving once I give her my first instructions. Just place the camera you're going to use on the shelf so I can see it, okay? No funny business. Moga only places her phone on the shelf, but she doesn't let go. She keeps her hand on it.
まさか
That's it?
それ
You're gonna use your phone camera?
その携帯の
Moega nods, still expressionless. What a robot. I thought she was doing a magazine article, but she's using her phone. Something tells me she's not very good at her job. Or maybe she's so nervous about interviewing me that she forgot her camera. At any rate, I'm starting to feel sorry for her. I like her shirt a lot, to be honest with you. I kind of want her shirt.
オーケーだ
All right, you can take as many pictures as you want, but one condition: no face shots. If you take a picture of me, I'll have no choice but to silence you.
取るつもり
I don't want your picture. Oh. Moika starts shooting in the IBM 5100. She doesn't even glance at the great hole in Kyoma. She may act like she doesn't care, but I can tell she's waiting for me to lower my guard. She can't deceive these eyes of mine. A picture of me is worth millions to the right people. Given her stalker-like behavior, it seems safe to assume that I am the true focus of her interest. But I won't be exposed so easily. I feel sorry for her, but I can't let the organization find me. I've been on the run for so long that caution has become habit. Leave no trace of where you've been. Stay vigilant around the clock. That's how you stay alive. I keep my guard up, ready to respond with lethal force should she attempt to take my picture. But 5 minutes later, and she's still focused on the IBM 5100. It's like I'm not even in the room. She dares attack my pride, a fearsome opponent indeed. 30 minutes later, Moeka's still taking pictures. That's a lot of pictures, girl, for just an inanimate object that's not doing anything. The period between shutter sounds has lengthened, but she's still adjusting her angles every shot. Her expression is completely serious. Come on, it's a computer, not a supermodel. I watch her work from the lounge as I munch on a breakfast banana. I would have preferred to get something from the convenience store, but I didn't want to leave Moeka alone. I know the IBM 5100 is too heavy for her to carry, but still, there's no telling what this fanatic will do if I let her out of my sight. Suddenly, I get another email. What is it this time? Borrow the 5100, can I? Classic Moeka.
ダメだと言っただろう。
I already said no. I direct my answer towards the development room.
そもそも
Besides, that thing weighs a ton. You can't carry it by
お
yourself.
前一人では運べない。
If you could help me carry it.
あ、いやいや待てい。
Wait a minute.
なぜ貸すのが前提になっているのだ。
Why are you assuming I'll lend it to you? I already said I
言っている
wouldn't.
だろうが。
本当に
Really?
本当だ。
Really?
どうしても
No matter what?
どうしてもだ。
No matter what. Once again, she does her thing, typing on her phone at high speed. Meanie. Yeah, okay. Did she really have to send me a one-word email? What a troublesome woman.
いいかよく聞け。
Now listen well.
幻のレトロ PC
The Phantom Retro PC, the IBM 5100, has chosen me, Honen Kyoma, as its contractual master.
それが現在
That's the undeniable truth. Not even God can change his decision, for it is the choice of Steins Gates.
そもそも契約
Besides, I'm only borrowing the IBM 5100's power. When I'm done with it, I'm returning to its original owner. Who's the original owner? Tell me. Stop with the emails already.
教えることはできるな。
I can't tell you. I swear a blood oath to maintain secrecy and protect the original owner from those who design or desire the IBM 5100.
元の所有者を守るため
I mean, anything could happen. Moeka might seduce Luca's dad, for instance, and get him to lend her the IBM 5100. And then I couldn't complain if Moeka took it away. I must avoid that situation at all costs. Of course, I don't think Moeka can seduce anyone with her personality, and since Luca's dad has a wife and kids, I don't think he'd fall easily either. Tell me where you found it, right? Your email history? I should take a look at it really quick. I'm probably just thinking too much. Moeka, meanwhile, is staring at the floor in what I assume is defeat. Oh my god, no, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. That was all of her, like... And then she's just like, oh. 10, 10:03, 10:06, 10:07. This girl's just blowing up my inbox. Blowing up my inbox. I am not without sympathy for your plight.
俺は俺の
I formed a contract with the IBM 5100 for my own goals. After I achieve those goals, you can negotiate with the original owner to form a contract of your
次はお
own.
前が契約できるように元の所有者と交渉してやってみる
When I turn the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine, Ragnarok will be over, and the fate of the world will have already been decided.
そして
And when Ragnarok is over, whether it ends in victory or defeat, my life as Horn and Kyoma will be.
いや
No, Forget what I said. This is no time to be thinking about the future. After all, my future is already. Anyway,
それより
where was it?
場所
Geez, I had some good angst going there. She's just oblivious to the mood. The IBM 5100 was that Yanabayashi. Oh my god, I used to be a Yanabayashi shrine. Yanabayashi. Just then, I hear the sound of the door opening. Moeka twitches. I look into the lounge and see Daru wiping the sweat off his brow with a towel as he comes in. Guten Morgen. You sure are early. Ever since university went to summer break, Daru has been coming to the lab in the morning less and less. But then he's also been staying up at night more and more. I went to bed early, woke up at 5 this morning. Man, it's hot. It's not supposed to be like this hot in the morning. Oh, Karin? Who's this sexy 3D woman? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Shining Finger Kiryu Moeka. Daru? Daru's something, isn't he? Daru is something. Shining Finger. Does her hand glow with an awesome power? No, but she's definitely an Esper. Esper, that's stupid. Watch her type, you'll see. Well, whatever. Welcome to the lab, Kirushi. Even though Daru bowed his head, Moeka doesn't so much as look at him. She's now looking down at her phone. Not that she ever really looked away. Daru turns red. What? Magnificent in Norse skills. Are you looking down at me because I'm a fat ass Ota? You're a mainstream woman, aren't you? Moeka, this is my favorite right arm. Super hacker Daru. Moeka lowers her chin imperceptibly. Was that supposed to be a bow? Her expression hasn't changed at all. Everything Daru says flows cleanly through one ear and out the other. And she was so eager to meet the super hacker before. Hey, Okarin, did you do something to her? Like what? We were just taking pictures. Pictures? Pictures? So you're gonna blackmail her and force her to be our sex toy? Stop applying Eroge logic to reality. My bad. Daru's jokes aren't helping. Yeah, they're really not. Oh, right. I thought of some upgrades we can make to the phone wave. Like what? You know how it's a huge pain in the ass to send emails to the past? Yeah. I want to simplify that process. Oh, and also make it possible to forward from the phone wave's dedicated phone. Forward? What do you mean? Right now, you can only send emails to the phone to attach the phone wave, right? That's right. In yesterday's experiments, my phone was attached to the phone wave named such a change as socket. So my inbox got flooded with emails. That's pretty inconvenient. If we give the phone wave's dedicated phone a forward function, we can use it to send emails to any members we want. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Hold on a second. Did we not see? They were supposedly sent a bunch of. Oh no, we looked at. Okay, we must have looked at all of them. All right. I just want to make sure. How long will that upgrade take? 2 or 3 hours if you help me though. Understood, I'll help. Daru really is reliable. I walk up to him with my hands raised for a high five. But he completely ignores it, sits on the sofa and begins eating. Damn it, pay attention, Daru. I slowly lower my hand. Whatever. Once the upgrades are complete, we'll gather all the lab mems and begin discussing serious email use. It's time to think about the practical applications of sending mails to the past. Another mail? I could ignore it, but the ringtone keeps demanding my attention. It's far more irritating than normal conversation. You said something about sending emails to the past, didn't you? What does that mean? Tell me! Daru, you idiot. How could you make such a basic mistake? Moeka, whose eyes have never once left her phone, is now staring straight at me. I need to talk my way out of this somehow. She may just be a part-timer, but she's still a journalist of sorts. If she learns that we built the world's first time machine, there's no way we'll be able to keep it under wraps. The organization is sure to find out. I can't let that happen. You misheard us. No. Moeka shakes her head. I know what I heard. Moeka's pretty persistent. I know that because of her mail attacks. She won't let me escape so easily. What should I do? In frustration, I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ
It's me. There's a problem. No, not that. Information on number 8 got leaked to a third party. Yeah, I know.
第三者に漏れた
I need to do something.
場合によっては
Depending on the situation, I may have to silence her. Yeah,
あ
I know.
あ機関に
We can't let the organization know about this.
これが
Steins seems to enjoy sending trouble my way. Heh, don't worry. My seat in hell can wait until Ragnarok is over.
エル臭い
Outside. Kongru. I put my phone in my pocket and turned back to Moeka.
誰と電話を
Who's that?
お前には関係
It doesn't concern you. Moeka looks down and begins typing another email. FB. Sigh. Kongru. Sigh. Kongru. Since she didn't include her usual signature, does that mean she was in a hurry? Her expression didn't change at all, though. Anyway, I disregard that mail's contents and take one step towards Moeka. She makes no attempt to escape. I'm standing between her and the door.
選べ
Kiryu Moeka, you must swear to protect our secret, or die.
ある今すぐに
Choose now. No time to think it over. No alternatives either.
我がラボの秘密を知
You have learned our secret, and now you must pay the price.
殺す
You kill me?
貴様が事実を
Only if you try to go public. Underestimate the insane mad scientist Holonen Kyoma at your peril.
何
Are you at it again, Okarin? Daru is standing behind me. I turn around in surprise.
桐生氏だっけ
Kiryushi, was it? Okarin's kind of crazy, so it's okay to ignore him when he talks like this. Can't you see what's going on, super hacker?
バカ者が
Imbecile! Because of your careless tongue, she found out about the phone wave named such a change as a time machine. Time machine?
今オカリンも
That was pretty careless too. Ugh. This is awful. Everything that could go wrong has. How do I recover? First, I need to silence Moe.
おはよう
Good morning. Hokarin, Mayushi wants to warm up some chicken before you start the time travel experiments.
温めさせてほしいな
I dropped to my knees in utter despair. We're finished. It's impossible to talk our way out of this one. Kiryu Moeka, I'll tell you everything. And I have a favor to ask.
その上で
Mayushi dresses.
震えよ
Mayushi does. Right?
契約に基づき命じる
Tremble. Right arm of mine, by the covenant I command thee, come forth, hellfire of darkest black, fulfill my desire for ultimate destruction. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust.
灰は灰へと帰
Maybe
る
she's so incredible energy in the series, love her. She's both like super like like innocent in a way and then super also perceptive. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how like she does both at the same time. Myself over. Sorry. Let's see. I pull hard with both my arms, tearing the microwave door free with a terrible screech. The screws were loosened, but it sounds like I might have broken something too. Well, whatever. Yeah, even in dark mode, she's still lovely. Yeah. No, I can't warm up any more chicken.
マユリを
This isn't a microwave anymore. It's a time machine. Let's go. That's not fair. Go buy a new microwave,
そ
Okarin.
んな金はない
I don't have that kind of money. Besides, this was Daru's idea. Removing the microwave door means we don't have to open it every time we want to send a Gmail. Daru is currently reprogramming the microwave so that it won't stop when the doors open. He's already programmed the forwarding feature. Not another picture, Moeka. Moeka takes a picture with her phone. I cover the lens with my hand.
撮影は禁止だと
I
言っている
told you no pictures.
記念に
In commemoration.
何の記念だ
Of what? Anyway, no pictures. Moeka complies. I register her as Lab Member 5 just a bit earlier. It was a choice between letting her leak word of the time machine or forcing her to join the group. I reluctantly chose the latter.
俺も随分
I'd gone soft. The old me would have killed her without a second thought.
昔ならば
Moika is standing right next to me, but my monologue has no effect. Looks like she wants to ask me something.
なんだ
What is it?
本当に
Is it really a time machine?
本当だ
Yes, you'll see, but you can't tell anyone, okay?
だから絶対に
Moika
口外
nods.
するな。いいな。
よしプログラム終わった
Alright, program complete. Kurisu, lying on the sofa, looks up from the technical manual she was reading. She got here about 30 minutes ago.
それじゃあ
Let's resume the
ね
experiments. Will the manager scold us again? Yeah, Christina, let's go, Chris. Don't worry, yesterday I made this promise with Master Braun. I swear there won't be any more shaking today.
つまり
In other words, the no shaking promise only applied yesterday, so since today is yesterday's tomorrow, we can shake it all we want.
揺らしても問題
何の解決にも
That
なって
doesn't
ない
settle anything. Why are you so confident is a mystery to me?
つまりこう言いたい
In other words, Christina, you want me to erase Mr. Braun.
言っとらんわ
No!
それに
Besides, I don't think a wimp like you stands a chance against
あの
him.
店長にムキムキだ
He's so muscly. Unfortunately, it's impossible to experiment without shaking the building. I have no choice but to negotiate with Mr. Braun somehow. The other 4 members look at me in anticipation. Are they planning to sacrifice me? Is this the choice of Steins Gate? But how do I... While trying to think of a way to avoid talking to the manager, I wander over to the window and look outside. The street below is mostly empty. A girl is polishing her bicycle in front of the building. A much younger girl is squatting next to her, watching her work. They're alone. I can only see the backs of their heads from here, but I know who they are.
そこのバイト選手
Hey, you part-time warrior! When I call her, Suzuha looks left and right while wiping the sweat from her brow before finally looking up here. Sup? The girl beside her also looks up. This little girl is Tennoji Nae, Mr. Braun's only daughter. Looks like she came to play with her father today. Alright, Lukako! The Gerbo Froggies are responsible, but it was acting strange way before Gero Froggy existed. Sorry, I said something impertinent. I'll be careful from now on. He'll be okay, right? Yes, I didn't swing Samidare again. Lukako, you're training, don't forget it. I've always wondered how it's possible for such a muscular man to spot such a cute girl. Nae bows her head when we make eye contact. I return the nod, then call out to Suzuha.
そこで何をしている
What are you doing there? Can't you tell I'm polishing my bicycle?
今日はバイトじゃない
Aren't you working today? Of course I am. Why else would I be here? You're polishing your bicycle even though you're at work? I mean, I guess the store barely has any customers. To put it bluntly, was there even a need for a part-timer? What is she still tinkering with that bike of hers? I can hear Kurisu's sour voice from inside the lab.
さっき私が来た時
She was there when I came in, glaring at me. Looks like they're still fighting.
おいバイト選手
Hey, part-time warrior, where's Mr. Braun? Mr. Braun? Who's that?
1階のジャンク
The manager of the junk shop you work at.
ジャンク屋じゃなくて
It's not a junk shop, it's a CRT specialty shop. My assistant's so picky. Junk shop was just a joke to add a little Honen Kyoma spice to the mix. Ah, so that's what you meant. Daddy's name isn't Mr. Braun. And little girl diligently corrects us on our father's name. Then she must not get on the joke. The boss is on super service trip. I don't think he'll be back for a while.
何
What? Is that true? It's true. I wouldn't be signing off like this otherwise. Nae, don't tell the boss I said that, okay? Let me ride your bicycle. It's a blessing from the gods. I give my gratitude to part-time warrior and shift my attention back inside.
聞いた通り
You heard her. This must be the choice of Steins Gate.
ミスターブ
Mr. Braun is currently absent. In other words, we can experiment to our heart's content.
結局根本的
That
解
doesn't
決は
solve the
私の
problem,
記
you
憶
know.
シュタインズゲート
I'm telling you, it's the choice of Steins Gate.
何でもいいからさ
Whatever, I want to try out the Foam Wave 2nd edition version 103. Second edition versus erosion?
セカンドエディションバー
Second edition
03
version 103. How did we get to 1.03?
そんなやぼったい
Enough of your unsophisticated names. The upgraded version shall be known as Heavenly Merry-Go-Round. This is Sushi, best girl. I'm waiting to get more from her. She's interesting. She's interesting. I don't know anything about her yet. She's just hanging around like a weirdo, but I'm curious.
名前なんてどうでもいいだろ。
The name doesn't matter. Let's just start the experiment. The sound of a camera interrupts our quarrel. Moika has her phone pointed at us. How many times have I told her not to take pictures?
楽しそう。
You look like you were having fun. Mayuri smiles happily. Daru doesn't react. Kurisu turns away in a huff.
そんなわけない。
Hardly. I'm fed up with these people and they're fooling around.
それにしてもこの女子
Ah, this assistant is such a tsundere.
誰がツンデレだ。
What are you calling a tsundere? Oh, Makishi, you know what tsundere means? No?
どう見ても知ってる
I think you do. It's written all over your face. Kurisu bites her lip. So she is familiar with otaku culture. I wonder how she got that knowledgeable while living in America. No comment. Experiment, please. Moika is tired of waiting. She's shown great interest in the time machine ever since we told her the truth. Of course, I made her promise never to write an article about it. I threatened to take her phone away if she breaks her oath. Yeah, that would be the worst. We'd take her phone. Moika be lost without it. The phone wave, named such a change, is ready to send a D-mail whenever we are.
じゃあオカリンの携帯
I'm setting it up to forward to Okarin's phone. Daru types my phone's mail address in the X68000's keyboard. We decided Mayuri was going to be the one to send the D-mail, so she starts typing on her phone. We set the microwave timer to 60 pounds and press start, even though the door has been removed and the microwave runs like always. The discharge phenomenon, I think it's supposed to be 60 seconds. The discharge phenomenon occurs and Mayuri's mail goes through the phone wave name, subject to changes to dedicated phone to mine. All right. Let's see what we got. Look at all these emails I have to go through. Doo-doo-doo! Mayushi! It really... Mocha stares at my phone on what I assume is disbelief, though it's hard to tell given her lack of expression.
どうだ
Mayushi
電話レン
IDs!
ジカット仮が紛れもなくタイムマシンだと分かったか
What do you think this proves? The phone wave named such a change is an honest to goodness time machine. Mocha just keeps staring at my phone. Hey! Part-time warrior's voice comes from outside the window. It's shaking again up there. The strange light too. What are you doing up there? I decided to ignore her. Mr. Braun is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all.
さてラボメンの諸君
Now then, lab mems. I assemble all the lab members, including Moeka, for a meeting.
第73
The
回
73rd roundtable conference will come to order.
昨日は第66
Yesterday
回だった
was the
ぞ。
66th. Where did the other 6 go? Oh my god. What's a roundtable conference? Tell me. Oh my god, Moeka, you're already part of it. You don't need to, don't worry about it.
細かいことを気にするのは
Only anal retentive bastards care about the minor details. That's why you'll never be more than assistant
だから
Christina.
クリスティーナは
だから私は女子でも
Like I
ク
keep
リスティーナで
saying,
も
I'm
ない
neither
と
your
思うの。
assistant nor Christina. I ignore Chris's complaints and proceed.
オペレーションウルド
In the first stage of Operation Urd, we test the limits of female technology. Oh my god. We discovered that we could only send up to 36 English characters. Operation Urd sounds military. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna start ignoring your
を第2段階へと
Today in advance of the second stage, practical application of the DM. Practical application? I'll send one to this morning so I can say good morning, okay?
そんなわけがあるか
Like hell you will. Write that on the back of a leaflet or something. What if it's on the back of a leaflet? You won't get it.
俺が言っている実践
When I say practical applications, what I mean is
すなわち
Mayuri-san sure is funny. I don't think that required a email. I take a short pause to look at all 4 members, then I lower my voice.
過去を変えられる
Changing the past.
だ
Shock ripples through the room.
ちょっと待って、そんな
No.
の危険すぎる。
Hold on. It's too dangerous. Are you trying to play God? Change the past. I want to try. Oh, what's so dangerous about it?
タイムパラドックスよ。
Let's say you create a time paradox and blow up the world. What do you plan to do then?
その時は
Well, I guess we'd be dead.
そんな無責任な。
You're gonna change the past so recklessly? Are you kidding me?
まさかあんた。
Don't tell me. You're not seriously trying to bring chaos to the world or whatever, are you?
いやいやそれは
Nah, he's all talk. It's fine to ignore him.
人に受け流しておけ
What's this chaos? What's this about chaos? Are you a bad guy, Okabe-kun? Really?
大丈夫。
Don't worry, Okane is actually a very nice person. You'll see.
本当はとってもいい。
俺に対する評価など聞いてはい
I don't remember asking it and for anyone's appraisal, but I'll answer Christina's question. I disagree. You won't lend me the IBM 5100. Meanie. Wow. Wow. Wow.
確かに俺の野望は
My dream is to plunge the world into chaos. However, it is still far too early to bring that dream to fruition.
ましてや
We can only send 36-byte emails. It's not enough for my
故
purposes.
に今回
Therefore, I shall set my ambition Project
プロジェクトカオティックについては
Chaotic aside for now.
プロジェクト
Project Chaotic?
思いつき？
Did you just come with that?
牧瀬正解
Correct, Makiseshi.
イエス。
Yes.
今思いついてとりあえず
Okane just says the first thing that comes to mind. He's always like that.
そうだよな
俺を分析
Don't analyze me, Daru, and you, assistant. Stop that fist pumping. You're making fun of me.
ガッツポーズをよせ俺をバカにして
Okane-kun's funny too. All right, we get it, Moeka.
ねえねえ。
So what are we gonna do?
過去を変える具体的
Yeah.
な内容について詳し
How
く
do you want to change the past anyway?
まず
First of all, the purpose of this experiment is to verify whether or not we can actually change the past. So it doesn't matter how trivial the change is.
岡部。あんた
Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect?
もちろん
Of course. I've never heard of the butterfly effect. Everyone's so smart. I can't follow conversation. Okay. Well, you're a journalist, so you should start
あああれっしょ
reading up on it.
風が
Yeah, it's like that
吹けば
saying, when the mind blows, the bucket maker gains.
あい
What? No, it's kind of like that, but kind of not.
北京で蝶が
A butterfly flaps its wing in Beijing and a storm happens in New York, right?
あそうそうそれ。
Yeah, that's part of the chaos
つ
theory.
まりあんたの言う
Basically, any change, no matter how small, could have a significant effect on the future.
その責任を。
How do you plan to take responsibility for that?
タイターはこう
Tyler said that many world interpretation holds true.
だから過去を変えてもいい。
And that makes it okay to change the past? You're gonna believe that self-proclaimed time travelers' illusions? Many worlds? You mean there are more worlds just like this one? I don't believe it. Oh my god.
もう
I don't know if she really should have been a member. We should have indoctrinated her into the lab mem. Can you prove their delusions?
妄想をよりどころにして
I'm asking you what you're gonna do if they are. How are you gonna deal with the consequences?
って言ってる。
Kurushi and I glare at each other. Kuritsu. Kurushi. I don't think this argument's going anywhere. Well, no one asked for your opinion, Moeka. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this impertinent assistant of mine. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down.
クリスティーナよ
Christina, you said this before, did you not?
仮説を
When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe.
矛盾している
You're contradicting yourself.
いいえ、してない。
No, I'm not.
この電話レンジの
We don't even have a hypothesis for how the phone wave works.
今の私たちは
We're just fumbling around in the dark here. There are still too many risks to changing the past.
せめてもうちょ
We
っと調べ
should
て
wait
から
until we
にする
know more. Oh? So she's not unconditionally unopposed.
実は試して
You're actually itching to try it out, aren't you? Oh well.
そんなこと
Kurisu quickly looks away.
そもそも女子
Besides, didn't you want to prove that the phone wave named such a change isn't a time machine?
タイムマシンでないなら
If it's not a time machine, then it can't change the past. You can prove yourself right, so why are you against it?
うるさいな
Shut up!
それに
And if you're gonna talk about time paradoxes, then what about
セ
CERN?
ルン奴らはすでに
They've already sent more than 100 people to the past. Surely a few paradoxes have happened by
パ
now.
ラドックスの一つや二つ起きていても不思議ではない
CERN? Did you say CERN? Oh my god, Moika's getting all the deets now. The tea has been spilt. So you want to stoop to the same level as the guys that did those inhumane experiments? We're not doing human testing or anything, so relax. Suddenly Mayuri raises her hand. She was staring blankly at us this whole time, so I'm a bit surprised. Okarin, Mayushi doesn't really get it, but what are you going to change? Finally, some constructive conversation. My goal for this operation is simple. We, my friends, are going to win the lottery! Oh yeah, well, everyone's dreams, right? Everyone except for Moeka stares at me open-mouthed.
僕は賛成
I'm for it. If we win the lottery, I can buy all the computer parts I want and go to May Queen for every meal of the day. We'd be stupid not to try it. That's my super hacker. Money? Okarin? That makes Mayushi sad. We should do something that will bring peace to the world. Like, what if we give everybody in the whole wide world an Upa cushion? Peace, you say? Don't be ridiculous. I am the insane mad scientist, Horn and Kyo. And here I thought you had ambition. I'm surrounded by idealists. Don't get me wrong. This isn't about world peace, and it isn't about ambition. It's about discovering whether or not we can change the past. The easiest way to do that is to see if we can win the lottery, right? But your primary goal is the money, isn't it? With that kind of money, I could say goodbye to this rickety old building. I could get an office in Daiburu or a UPX. See? Just like I thought. I won't whitewash it. If we moved, we could experiment as much as we want without fear of Mr. Braun. If we had money, we could build the future gadgets of our dreams. And, of course, we could buy a truckload of Mayuri's favorite bananas. A truckload? No, Mayuri-san, don't let him tempt you. Shut it, Celeb 17th. Serendipity? Celeb 17. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You live in a hotel off your parents' money. You could never understand the plight of poor students like us. Kurisu puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Celeb 17 sounds better. What do you think, Moeka-san? Moeka's like silent this entire time. No reaction from Moeka. Whatever my system was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moeka's thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval. If you're going to complain, then suggest an alternative, a change to the past that would be both trivial and easy to understand. Got anything? Let's try changing the hotel I'm staying at. Kurisu's voice lacks conviction. How are we supposed to know the difference? If you want to stay in Ugui Sudani, do it on your own. That should be easy for a celeb 17 like you. Do you have to say it like that? Anyway, why Ugui Sudani? Because that's where all the love hotels are. One more word out of you and I excise your frontal lobe with a rusty scalpel. Holy crap, a lobotomy? That's bad scientist theory. Territory. Then how about we change my fried chicken to a different brand? Nobody cares what brand of chicken you eat. Aww. Silence descends on us. Kurisu and Mayuri are still thinking, but I doubt they'll come with anything really good. As for Moega, I can't tell what she's thinking or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring At her phone motionless. She's not even typing. Daru has already declared his support for me. Now he's browsing Moe news sites as if this whole thing doesn't concern him.
結局
Even with a time machine before you all, this is all you can think of? You guys sure lack imagination.
代案がなければ
If there are no other suggestions, we'll use my plan. Kurusu frowns, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she's a bit of mad in her too. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
It's me. We're beginning stage 2 of the Operation Erd.
あ
Yeah, no problem. I, Honen Kyoma, shall take all responsibility. Don't worry, nothing will come back to you. Correct. This is my choice, and the choice of Steins Gate. Ragnarok is near. Elsai Kanguru.
選択でもある
I put my phone away and look at my lab mems.
では
Now,
作戦開
begin
始
the operation. Nobody moves a muscle. They just look at each other.
開始って言われても
What do you want us to do?
俺に指示されなければ
Are you
何も
incapable of
できない
doing anything without my instructions? First, we need to buy a lottery ticket.
いえ
No.
過去の当選
First,
番号
we need a
を手
winning
に入れればいい
number.
のよ
その通りだ
Exactly. Celeb 17. Now you're talking.
セレブ
Don't call
セブンテ
me
ィーン
honey.
って言うの
Celeb 17.
つうかさ
First, we have to decide which lottery to go for. Think we should go for Dream Summer Jumbo?
夢のさ
I saw a TV commercial for that the other day.
当選発表はされたか
Did they announce the winners?
来週か再来週だった
Should be next week or the week after.
それでは意味がない
Then
では
there's no point. We can only send emails to the past.
ああそうだよな
Oh, right.
じゃあサマージャン
We could wait until the summer jumbo drawing date.
本末転倒
You got your priorities backwards. Don't get fixated on summer jumbo. Let's look at the last lottery that announced its winners.
ふむ
I'll Google it. Daughter starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, Chris was thinking hard.
例えば未
If
来から
someone sent me the winning numbers from the future, would I believe it? Mayushi doesn't even know how to buy a lottery tickets.
そうよね
That's okay. I don't think teenage girls buy lottery tickets.
萌えかは
Have you ever bought one, Moeka? When I call out to Moeka standing alone in the corner of the room, her shoulders twitch. Then she shakes her head a little bit.
おかりは
How about you,
あ
Akarin?
るの
ロト6を
I tried the Lotto 6 once. I didn't even get a penny.
おロト
Hey, Lotto 6 might work. I'm pretty sure they announce winning numbers every week.
番号を毎週発表してるし
A quick search reveals that Lotto 6 announces winning numbers every Thursday. They've also posted last week's 1st through 7th place numbers on their homepage.
この当たり番号
Are you gonna send this winning number to a D-mail?
そういうことだ
Exactly. Though, of course, we have to mention it's for Lotto 6.
先
Last week's first prize was, whoa, 200 million.
2億とか
What? 200 million? I think my heart skipped a beat there.
いや待て
Oh, wait, first prize is too much.
なんで
Why?
2億は
That's an awful lot of money.
そうでもなく
No, not that. First place would be too conspicuous.
は
What?
わからないのか
Don't you get it? I'm being chased by the organization. If we win first prize, the media will cover the event and my cover will be blown.
ならんわ
That's stupid.
じゃあ
What if Mayushi wins?
ダメだ
No. Stage 2 of Operation Erd does have its risks, just like Celeb Sev said.
セレセブ
Celeb Sev? Don't abbreviate it.
責任は取るという意味
I'll be the winner. That way, I shoulder all of the risk.
まさかあんた
And all the money, right? I see your plan. I ignore Celeb Sev's remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big a change for the past. Just like Celeb Sev said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as softly as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really.
というわけで
Anyway, we should aim a little lower. Daru, how much is second prize?
えっと
Looks like it was 23 million yen. Let's try third prize.
それだと70
That
万
was only 700,000 yen.
それ
Yeah, that's good. That should be about the right
岡
amount.
部って結構
You're
ちっ
such
ちゃい
a
ね
chicken. That's rich coming from the one who was so worried about the risk of time paradoxes. Ace, Lebsev.
お願いだから
I'm begging you, stop calling me that. I'll settle for assistant.
それに私
And don't misunderstand, I'm still worried about what could go wrong.
リスクを考えて多すぎず少なすぎずの
I'm trying to minimize our risk by choosing an amount that's just right. Stop being so stubborn. No, you. I decided to let Celebsif have the last word. Could we fill a truckload of bananas with 700,000 yen? Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend of bananas, but it looks like Mayushi intends to do so. Let's ignore the glutton for now.
数字を5個的中させる必要がある
For third prize, you need to get 5 matching numbers. Last week's 6 winning numbers were 2, 12, 19, 34, 35, and 40. A bonus number was 8. The first prize is for matching all 6 numbers. Second prize is for matching 5 numbers plus the bonus number. Third prize is for matching only 5 numbers.
萌えか
Moik, I assign you to the first duty as a new lab
最初
mem.
の任務を与える
Eh? Moik stares at me. She clearly didn't expect her name to be called.
D メールとして送る
Figure out where to put the Gmail. It needs to be convinced an unknowing me 1 week ago to buy into the Lotto 6. Me?
メールマンなのだから
You're the male demon, so this should be right up your alley. Morgan doesn't even seem that interested, but she nods. We set the phone wave name such a change to forward to my phone. Thursday last week, so about 5 days. Is that okay? Korisu puts her lab coat on before checking the phone attached to the phone wave name such a change.
抽選日が5日前だから
The drawing was 5 days ago. It needs to arrive before that, right? Well, I'll send it out 1 week ago. 7 days is 168 hours, so let's round up to a bit and enter 170 sharp. 170 sharp. Moeka has finished typing the email into my phone. 02, 12, 19, 34, 35, 37. Buy Lotto 6, sure to win. We replaced the number 40 with 37. This way we won't get first or second prize.
まあこんなもの
It'll have to do. We can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much we can say. The mail's kind of shady, huh? I'll redo it. I stopped Moeka from erasing the mail.
これでいい
It's fine. I don't think there's any other way, though. It is kind of shady. Don't worry, I'll kind of love shady things, so it's perfect. That's not entirely incorrect, but it feels like she's making fun of me. In any case, our preparations are complete. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes is an email to the past.
さて
The time has come. Prepare to open Steins Gate. It's been bugging me, but what is that Steins Gate thing? It's Okarin's catchphrase.
シュタインズゲートは
Steins Gate is Steins Gate, nothing more, nothing less.
それ以上でもいい
I didn't explain anything.
いちいち水を差す
Don't
な
complain about every little thing. That's not important right now. I mean, I guess we have to. I place my fingers on the sun, but my hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady.
じゃあ
Starting up the microwave.
させるぜよ
Swallow hard. The turntable begins to spin backwards as the microwave comes to life. The timer ticks down. Want to change the past. It seems very simple to do. But just like Kurisu said, there's no telling what might happen. I said I'd take responsibility, but that was just talk. If a time paradox does occur, it could do irreparable damage to the world I know. Time ticking down. How am I supposed to take the responsibility for that? Lightning cracks in the air around us. It's working. All I need to do is press send button. I can't stop now. I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. There's no way.
L 不細コングル
I press the button. My phone displays a flying email animation of the word sending mail. Whoa! What was that? A wave of vertigo washes over me. It feels as if my feet have left the ground. Suddenly my vision blurs and everything turns monochrome. Is the ground shaking? Every cell in my body is screaming, this is wrong. Are you okay? Mayuri's voice brings me to my senses. I realize that the colors returned to the world. What was that just now?
大丈夫？
Are you okay? Mayuri waves her hand from my face. After blinking several times, I notice I'm sitting stock still, gripping my phone. My phone should be displaying mail sent, but it's not. And instead, it's showing the normal standby display. Something isn't right here. I look around. I'm inside the lab. The phone wave names had to change isn't on. When I sent the mail, the timer read 1:15. In other words, it should still be running for about 2 more minutes. Yet now the phone wave suddenly such a change is silent. I scan the room. Other things feel wrong. Just a few seconds ago, Daughter was sitting in front of the X68000. But now he's sitting in front of the lounge computer. Did he teleport? At least, I don't remember seeing Daughter get up and move to the lounge. Kurisu's sitting cross-legged on the sofa reading a massive technical book. She should be in the development room too. Moega's standing at the edge of the development room. Nothing particularly different about her. Mayuri is next to me looking at me with a confused expression. This is wrong. Mayuri, how long have I been standing here? What do you mean? Just tell me. Maybe 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Really? Yep. You suddenly ran over to that phone wave, then you took out your phone and started going, ha 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 ha! Say that again, Mayushi? Daru calls out from the lounge. Huh? You start going, ha! The ha ha part. More sexy this time. Oh my god, stop it, perv! Kurisu and Daru are exchanging their usual banter. How can these guys be so calm? I just sent a mail that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested in the results? That's right, the mail. I quickly checked my mail. We gotta go back in time. There's all the numbers. Buy Lotto 6. Sure to win. The mail arrived a week ago. What's going on? The money. Did I win the Lotto 6? I searched my memories, but turned up nothing. No memories of buying a ticket. No memories of winning 3rd place. Nothing. Hey, Celeb Seb, did I win 3rd place? Don't call me Celeb Seb in 3rd place of what? What? Again, this feeling of disconnect. I approached Kurisu, who's lounging on the sofa. What did you say just now? What? What the hell did you just say? Kurisu glares back at me. Got a problem? I asked what? And then you just... Not that! You said 3rd place of what, right? I mean 3rd place of Lotto 6! What? Kurisu gives me a puzzled look. Doesn't seem like she's messing with me. Daru, I sent myself the winning Lotto 6 numbers just now, didn't I? Holy crap! Daru's eyes lit up. That's brilliant, man. We can use D-mails to make ourselves billionaires. I could buy all the computer parts I want and go to Maid Queen for every meal of the day. I'm so pumped up! This is wrong. Mayuri, you were gonna buy a truckload of bananas, right? A truckload? Who's gonna fill it up? This is wrong. I look at Moeka. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glance she throws my way. Wait, what happened to stage 2 of Operation Erd? By stage 2, you mean an experiment to see if we can change the past, right? Right, that's it. Yeah, that's what we're all thinking. What? About what it said, so we can tell if the past has changed. I think we should definitely go with Okarin's Lotto 6 idea. Mayushi thinks we shouldn't be so greedy for dough. want to say dough, I don't mean like baking.
そこは説明
I
し
think
なくて
we're, I
も
don't know
わ
what
か
you
ると
mean.
思う
Really? That's great. So instead of being greedy, we should do something that will bring peace to the world. Like, if we gave everybody in the whole wide world an Upa cushion, I think everyone would be happy.
それで幸せに
Not only,
ちびっこ
the only ones who'd be happy are the little kids in Mayushi. What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that email with the winning numbers.
あの
Ah, hello.
こんにちは
Front door opens slowly and Lukaku sticks his head inside.
ルカ君
Ah, Lukaku, welcome.
すみません
Pardon the sudden intrusion.
お邪魔してしまい
Lukaku bows his head apologetically. Mayuri Kurisi and Daru into welcome mode. Moika keeps staring at her phone. But I'm not in any condition to greet Lukaku. I can't stop sweating, and it's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Questions keep spinning around in my head.
ルカ君
Did you decide to wear one of my Yushi's costumes? That would make me happy. Ah, no, that's not why I came. Lukaku looks at me apologetically like he wants to say something. What is it? I reply mechanically. My mind is still blank. Actually, Okabe-san, I mean, Kiyoma-san, there's something I need to apologize for. What could he have to apologize for? Timidly, Lukaku holds out his hand, and there, between his fingers... Ah! It's a Lotto 6 ticket! And the numbers are the same as the ones in my D-mail! I grab Lukaku by his slender wrist.
ルカ子
Where did you get this?
どこで
That hurts!
痛いですおかわり
Don't pick on Lukaku! Mayuri gets between us. I let go reluctantly.
岡部
What's wrong with you, Okabe? You're acting weird.
さでやられた
Is the heat getting to him?
ルカ子
Sorry, Lukaku, but I need to know, where did you get the Lotto 6 ticket?
だが
You told me the numbers.
教え
I did?
た俺が
Lukaku nods with teary eyes.
お馬さんから
He told me to buy them because they might win.
本当か
Really? When was that?
1週間前
A week ago? Damn, you passed me. What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen. However, the past certainly has changed. Or has it? It seems like there has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too.
じゃあも
Wait,
しかして
could Lukashi win the Lotto 6? Wow, Connie is a psychic!
岡部
Don't tell me.
あんた
You
まさ
sent
か
the winning numbers with the phone
電
wave?
話レンジで
Her question makes no sense.
なぜ問いかけなの
Why are you asking me that? You saw me send them.
見ていた
I did? What are you talking about? Disconnect. Our stories didn't match. I sent the winning numbers in an email just now. We discussed it and decided that's what we would do. You all watched it happen.
そして
Then the past changed. It actually changed. I glanced at the phone wave named such a change. There's no denying it now. That grotesque appliance, the bastard child of microwave and cell phone, actually changed the past. We have the power of a god. Though I still don't know why everyone else forgot about it.
ちょそんなこと
Hold on, Lucas. How much did you win?
70万
700,000, right? Third place? I answered with conviction. However, Lukaku-man's fidgeting. Something strange about his behavior.
本当に
I'm really sorry, Kyoma-san. Even though you told me exactly what to do,
数字を
I filled all the numbers in wrong.
記入
Huh?
しちゃって
He what? I stared at the numbers on the tickets of Lukaku's trembling hands. If that 18 had been 19, then it would have been third place, just like Kyoma.
違う
Kyoma-san said.
9だ
惜しい
No, so close and yet so far. I'm pretty sure I sent it with a 19. I'll know if I check my phone's send history. I take out my phone and bring up the send history. It's gone. Why? The email I sent has vanished from my phone's send history. Just like everyone's memories. The email should be there, but it's not. Almost as if it never existed in the first place. I ignore the worried stares of my lab mems and head outside for some fresh air. I need to calm down and figure this out. The ticket Lukaku brought turned out to be 4th place. The prize is just 5,000 yen.
そこの岡部倫太郎
Hey
さん
there, Okabe Rintaro! Suzuha calls out to me. She's still polishing her bicycle. Tenno Jinae is squatting next to her, watching her work with great interest. 2 questions come to mind. 1, how long has she been polishing that thing? 2, there's so much free time does the Brawn 2 workshop have?
洗脳されたような
You look like you've been brainwashed. You okay?
洗
Brainwashed? Me?
脳俺が
ここには他に
Well,
誰もいない
there's somebody else here.
は
I suppose you're right.
それはどっちに
Which part?
そうだな洗脳されたこと
Being brainwashed or nobody else being here?
洗脳されたことだ
Being brainwashed?
されたの
You were? Suzuha suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. And then she forces my eyes open with her index finger and thumb. Oh, what are you
動
doing?
かないで
Don't move. Suzuha peers into my eyes with a serious expression. But a second later, she lets go and steps back.
大丈夫
You're okay. You haven't been brainwashed.
なんだと
What?
洗脳されてる時ってさ
When you're
下まぶたの中に
when you're brainwashed, they usually put a chip on the inside of your lower eyelid. A chip? Immediately after saying that, Suzuha gasps and covers her mouth. Then she puts her hand on my shoulder and gives me an embarrassed smile.
岡部倫太郎
Okay, Murintaro, please keep that confidential.
出さないでお願い
Don't tell me, is she?
そうか
So you've been captured by the organization before, just like me? Huh? The organization? Are you talking about CERN?
いや
No, say no more. I understand your pain all too well. You do?
期間がひた隠しに
The
され
organization's secret brainwashing facility, known as Apocalypse of Galliant, the place is a living hell.
二度と
I don't want to revive any suppressed memories. Right. I don't think it was called Okako whatever, though.
生き地獄だったの
But it certainly was a living hell.
やはり
I can tell you, you'll make a good comrade, part-time warrior. The day of Ragnarok is near. Cool! Suzuha lifts her hand in a half-hearted gesture of enthusiasm.
バイトのお姉ちゃん
Suzuha!
もうって
What's brain watching? Her songs still contain words of prophecy. Before they reach it, Ferris must decipher the prophecies to find the location of the Holy Land, yeah? Mind telling me what's in those songs? Remember, if you refuse, I have ways of making you talk. There's no need to put yourself in such danger or retreat immediately. The sanctuary has been lost for 300 years. It's pointless to take it now. I like this one. All right. Nai asks if she tugs on the hem of Suzuha's clothes. I, Hon and Kyoma, shall be the one to answer that. No, that's okay. Nai hides behind Suzuha. Looks like Nai is afraid of you, Okabe Rintaro.
シスターブラウン
You do well to fear me, Sister Braun, but you should also pay me respect, for I am the world's most infamous mad
世
scientist.
界を股にかけて
You're infamous?
いいか
Ah, indeed. World leaders would kill to get their hands on my genius brain cells. Oh. Still clinging to Suzuha's waist, Nai opens her eyes even wider and gasps in admiration.
洗脳ってのは
That's how people talk when they've been brainwashed, Nai. What?
何を言う
Nonsense, part-time warrior. My brain has not been washed since the day I was
していないの
born.
だから
オカリンおじさんは
Are you a liar, Mr. Okarin?
誰がおじさん
Don't call me that.
子供相手に
You shouldn't yell at children. Look, she's shaking.
じゃん
But Mr. makes me sound old. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. What a disgrace. No, there's no point getting angry at a child. I need to show composure as an adult. You're even more of a perv than Okabe. I'm not using san for you anymore. I'm not a perv, I'm a pervy gentleman. What does that even mean? Hey guys, do you think Okarin's okay? I can hear voices from the second story window. And since we can hear them clearly from here, Suzuha starts chuckling.
もしかして
You heard everything, didn't you? Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I just couldn't help it.
タイムマシン
Did you hear about the time machine too?
あ
Oh, yeah, I heard. Oh, way to go.
あちゃった
She She strikes up my upper arm in what I assume is a gesture for encouragement. What is way to go you supposed to mean? You haven't told anyone, have you? If I can't trust you to keep silent, I'll have to take extreme... I won't say a thing, I swear your secret's safe with me. Great. There's just one thing I'd like to ask. Did you see some kind of electrical discharge on the second floor just now? Electrical discharge? You mean like yesterday's rumbling? I nod. Happened once before. You're lucky the boss wasn't around. It shook. It was scary. Ignoring the little girl's honest impression. Just now, about a minute ago. It should have happened again. Oh, really? I didn't see it a second time. Suzuha tilts her head quizzically, then turns back to her bicycle. Maybe I was too preoccupied polishing my baby? Did you see it, Nae? No. Sister Braun frantically shakes her head. You didn't see the second one? I didn't see it. Disappointment spears through me. What does this mean? Events I remember happening didn't. The fact that I sent a D-mail. The fact that we were argued over what to send. But Grisu herself remembers I called her Celeb 7 during that argument. Right after sending the D-mail, I was hit by a feeling of vertigo. That's probably related somehow. Something happened? How much do you know about time travel? Oh, what do you mean by that? Suzuha seems slightly suspicious. So I explained to her what happened just now. Nae probably won't understand a word of it, so I don't think it'll be necessary to silence her. I don't believe it. Suzuha is dumbfounded after hearing my explanation. I've never heard of anything like that. Is it true? Are you telling the truth? Of course. We've created a bona fide time machine and we're about to change the past. Nobody can deny our accomplishments. That's right, nobody. Jeez, that's not what I meant. Suzuha grabs at her own hair in frustration, but then her expression turns thoughtful. I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but she suddenly lowers her voice. I think you should try asking John Titor. John Titor? I mean, he's a hot topic now, isn't he? A time traveler from the future? He might know something, since you're both time travelers and all. I see. You could be right. No, there's no doubt about it. The undoing of past events could possibly be explained through the many world interpretation like that Titor talked about. And come to think of it, it was Titor's advice that led me to the IBM 5100. He should be able to give me a hint this time too. I quickly take out my phone. It's me. John Titor may have come for the future to guide me. Yeah, that's right. His arrival here in 2010 must be the choice of Steins Gate. Else I congru. What is he talking to? I don't know. Who could it be? Maybe it's someone from the future. From the future? Do you want to know who I'm talking to, Sister Braun? No, Nae shakes her head rapidly. She looks scared. I respond with the weary expression of a mad scientist who has seen everything and lost much. Good. Even if you are interested, never ask. I could tell you, but then I'd have to silence you, and I don't want to have to do that to an innocent girl. Way to make girls cry. Oh, come on. Stop scaring her. She's just a little girl. I assume Nae is frightened because of the aura of danger that follows me everywhere. She's right to be. I'll get in touch with Titor immediately. Your advice is appreciated, part-time warrior. Was that useful? That's great. Part-time warrior's eyes pop open mid-sentence. Oh crap, the boss is back, the boss is back! I follow Suzuha's glance to see a moped headed this way. Judging by the sheer size of the driver, it must be Mr. Braun. Nae, better ask. Tell me I was doing my job. Okay, but you have to let me ride your bike, okay? Alright, okay. Good luck, Okabe and Taro. I'm rooting for you. Suzuha pats me on the shoulder and rushes into the workshop. Nae and I are left in front of the store. Alright, the driver stops the moped and takes off his full face helmet, revealing Mr. Braun. Welcome back, Daddy! Nae, what did this nut job do to you? Manager leaves from his moped and interposes himself between me and his daughter. His eyes are bloodshot. My spine freezes. What a powerful aura of malice. You son of a... How dare you make moves on my precious daughter? I'll kill you. Wait, I haven't done anything. Then why were you talking to Naya alone, huh? We weren't alone. Suzuha was here too. That girl was skipping work to polish her bicycle. Please forgive me, Suzuha. My life is too precious. Is that true, Naya? She promised me she'd let me ride her bike, so I gotta say she wasn't skipping. Mr. Braun ends up betraying Suzuha too. The manager breathes a heavy sigh. Skipping's the only thing she's good at, isn't it? Worthless part-timer. It's true, I've never seen her actually do work. Anyway, shouldn't you apologize for making false accusations? What? Hell no. Stubborn old man, he thinks he owns the place just because he owns the place. Understand? I won't let you off easy next time you make moves on my daughter. I wouldn't do something so suicidal. Mr. Braun nods in satisfaction. Hey, I brought some cream puffs. Let's eat them together. Okay. He parks his moped next to part-time warrior's bicycle, then enters the store and hands with his daughter. Cream puffs? You can't get any more out of character than that. Is this what having kids does to a man? Hey, part-timer, I know you were slacking off. Hey. And why is the 42-inch on? I thought I told you to turn it off. I'm sorry. I leave Suzuha to her fate and return to the lab. I need to get in touch with Titor and ask quickly as possible. He might be able to give me the answers I seek. He might even be able to explain the event that I witnessed a few days ago, the instantaneous disappearance of everyone in the streets of Akiba. When I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with a concerned expressions. Mayuri starts to speak, presumably to console me, but I put my hand up to stop her. Wait, we'll talk when everything's over. I explain that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Braun is back. Then I dismiss everyone for today. I'll buy more bananas tomorrow, okay? Mayuri picks up her Upa plushie toy off the sofa and hands it to me. So for now, hug this little guy super tight and cheer up, okay? Looks like she's worried about me, but she shouldn't be. It's my job to worry about her. I can't give details, yeah, but her songs are divine revelations, prophesied by the end of the world, nah. Alright. We can't respond to it. She has to work after this, so she leaves. A daughter goes with her, probably to see Ferris. Before he leaves, Lukaku apologizes again for missing up a lot of 6 tickets. He knows about the time machine now. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lab mem to secure his silence. Micah leaves with nothing more than a tiny bow. In less than 30 minutes, Kurisu and I are the only ones left in the lab. I want to hear more about time machines next time, okay? It's a promise. See you. Alright. Hey, assistant. You're not going back to your hotel. Is there a problem? No, no problem. I was just wondering what you were still doing here. Nothing. I just wanted to think for a bit. Can't you think at your hotel? What? You're kicking me out? I get it. You'd be lonely in your hotel room, but you have no friends, so you want me, the Grey Hole in Ninkyoman, to look after you, isn't that right? You spoiled celeb Sev. You're the lonely one, aren't you? You've been acting gloomy all day. Do you need some advice? I'm an outsider in a sense, so it should be easier to talk to me, right? A man getting advice from a younger woman is kind of... But if you're fine with that, then just ask anyway. Why does she have to be such a smartass? Because she's awesome. She even has a mocking grin on her face. I need to send some emails, but if you insist on staying here, then be quiet and stay out of my way, okay, zombie? Of all the stupid names, that one was the worst. Despite her complaint, Kurisu makes no move to leave. She sits down on the sofa and starts reading a massive technical book. On closer inspection, I realize it's in English. Maybe my assistant isn't a genius, but just an extreme studier. Want some coffee? Sure. I make some instant coffee for Kurisu. I take a fresh Dr. P out of the refrigerator for myself and sit down at the front of the computer. All right, let's just do what needs to be done. I only hope this doesn't get undone too. My plan is to follow Suzua's advice. Get in touch with Tider. After all, what I'm experiencing right now could have been something to do with the many world interpretation, which would mean that the Kurisu sitting over there isn't the same Kurisu with whom I discussed the Lotto 6. And it would mean that this lab isn't the lab where we discussed it. How can that be? What's wrong with you? Stop fidgeting. Kurisu glares at me coldly. Damn it, she's looking at me like I'm a perv again. I keep telling her I'm not a perv. I'm holding Kyoma. Anyway, why am I the only one who remembers what happened? That's another question I'll ask John Tider. I don't know if he's a real time traveler, but he did help with the IBM 5100, so I'm inclined to trust him. But what should I write? Should I tell him everything? In any case, worrying about it won't solve anything. Enough stalling, I take out my phone. Question. Thanks for the intel on the IBM 5100. The code is from CERN's database. In other news, I've successfully built a machine to send emails to the past. By sending an email, does that change the world line? I know some events were undone. Does that mean the world line changed? You said the many worlds interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof if you don't mind. All right, we're sending it. We're sending it. I sigh and chug my soda. Now to wait for his reply. I checked the @channel thread just to make sure, but Tider hasn't posted anything recently. It was a pretty heavy sigh. Kurisu says without lifting her eyes from her book. Maybe I should tell her about the email changes in the past. And about how she seems to have lost her memories about it. What am I considering talking to Kurisu? Because I don't think Mayuri or Daru would understand this problem. Kurisu, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. Oh, just then my phone rings. Is it Tider? Hello? Oh, Kainin. I've made a terrible mistake. Mistake? Is it about the phone wave named such a change? Is it related to the phenomenon I experienced earlier? I gulp. I know it's pathetic for a mad scientist to show anxiety, but I can't help it. I lick my dry lips and wait for Daru to speak. Actually, I left my wallet at the lab. What? I can't go to my queen like this. Can you bring me my wallet? I'll buy you a drink. Go jump in the river. I shout and hang up. Damn it, I got stressed for nothing. But then right after, my phone rings again. Persistent little. It's only a 3-minute walk to the lab to May Queen. Yeah, I'm not delivering your wallet, okay? Oh, it's you. You're with Daru, right? You don't have to lend that dumbass any money, okay? Okay. So, Akanin, I was wondering if you cheered up. Did you hug Upo like I said? No, I'm a mad scientist full of madness and ambition. That's good. You know, if you're too worried about anything, talk to Mayushi, okay? Mayushi doesn't understand hard things, but she does understand Okanin. You understand me? Sure, we've been together since we were little after all. I'm hanging up. Hard work now. Work hard now. Thanks, bye. She thinks she knows me. Okabe, you're grinning. Nonsense, Love Sev. Don't call me Celeb Sev. I was gonna tell Kurisu the truth, but now I've changed my mind. The mad scientist Honen Kyomo would never grin at the words of a mere hostage like Mayuri. You look like a girl in love waiting for an email from her boyfriend. You know, I've been working at Make Queen for 3 months as of today. The other girls threw me a party. I can't believe I've been a maid for 3 months. But time sure flew by. Oh, don't worry. Mayushi's still Okarin's hostage full time. So we've got You need money to buy junk food or else you'll die of starvation. I understand. We've got party after just 3 months. Ridiculous. I don't see how that deserves congratulations. You girls are crazy. I still can't believe you're working at a Make Cafe. I mean, you still never cosplay outside of work. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to her. You might to buy junk food or else you'll die of starvation. I understand. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know. We'll see. All right. I don't think we can reply to any of the other ones. Yeah. Okay. She sure likes to track me for every little thing. Are you really that desperate for attention? Just getting revenge. You're always making fun of me, so I deserve at least this much. Despite what you may think, I actually respect you. That's rich. You don't even say my name right. I'm sorry about that. Kurisu lifts her face and stares at me in shock. Well, that's unexpected. You actually apologized. I do apologize, but I can't help it. For my brain has recorded you as my assistant Christina, and I cannot correct him. I'm gonna crack your skull open and stick electrodes in your hippocampus. Right after that, they exchange John titles and mail arrives. I quickly open the mail. Greetings, Kyoma. Can you tell me exactly how you changed the past? I'd like to verify that what you said is true. We sent an email today. It was sent to arrive last Tuesday, 170 hours ago. Its contents were the third place. Right. 170 hours ago. It contained the winning numbers for the third place prize of that night's Lotto 6 drawing. The moment we sent the email, my associates who had helped plan the experiment and watched me send it instantly forgot that any of that happened. When I checked, I found that the email had vanished from my phone's sent history. I know for a fact that it arrived in the past as my friend bought a Lotto 6 ticket based on information I had apparently given him. He got one of the numbers wrong, but otherwise it was an exact match. Who are you talking to? John Titor. No way. He's open to discussing as long as you're not trying to troll him, and his mail address is public. This is the second time we've exchanged emails. No wonder you keep referencing Titor's post. You believe him, don't you? Not entirely, but there are several points in the story I do agree with. Really? I can't see anything in fiction. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. From the events you described, it sounds like you did indeed change the past. I suspect that the email you sent changed Divergence, if only a little. Bravo. The instant it arrived, the instant your email arrived in the past, you shifted from your original world line to an ever so slightly different world line. On this world line, you received an email from the future containing the Lotus 6 numbers. You told your friend the numbers, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email, but your friend got a number wrong. Then he purchased the ticket. The original email likely disappeared from your sent history. When the world line changed, all of this makes sense. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories of the previous world line. Just so we're clear, you are telling the truth, yes? Yes, I still have my memories but from before that post was changed. That's the truth. By the way, this actually the second time this has happened. You traveled 26 years in your past. Haven't you experienced something similar? Also, what effect do you think my international manipulation of the timeline might have? No, wow. I've confirmed the divergence is currently 0.57105%. I cannot tell what the value was before you changed the past. This is because I, like your friends, have no memories of the world line before you changed the past. In the case of physical time travel, memories are retained even if the world line changes. That's been proven by my own experience. But in the case of an email like the one you sent, the time traveler changes the past without actually traveling through time, a situation that scientists in my time never even considered. It wasn't necessary since the invention of the time machine in 2034 gave us a means of physical time travel. So I'm afraid that I have no idea how to explain the phenomenon you've been experiencing. Oops. All right. How exactly do you measure divergence? Where do those numbers come from? The many worlds interpretation. Strictly speaking, I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that the Everett-Wheeler model is accepted in my time. The first functional time machine was completed in 2034, and the 2 years following that breakthrough, our understanding of the universe's structure grew dramatically. In 2036, scientists proved that the universe is comprised of attractor fields, which describe the extent of the world line convergence. This theory was first proposed in 2020. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. I have a meter that measures divergence. A reading of 0% divergence corresponds to the world line I was originally comes from. In other words, it's a subjective, not absolute measurement. This tool can only indicate the current divergence. Please explain these attractor fields. How do they affect world lines? Put simply, attractor fields are the focal points of world line convergence. Their existence is responsible for phenomena previously known as fate and chance. There's no real point making small changes to a world line due to convergence, so small changes do not have a lasting influence. Humans can observe convergence and are exceedingly rare. I haven't met anyone with that ability myself, so I'm unqualified to give you an accurate appraisal, but you, Kyoma, might be one such individual. You might have the power to observe convergence. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% divergence across the wall that divides attractor fields. The tone of Tyler's mail has suddenly changed. He thinks I have some kind of power. First, I feel a sense of pride. Next comes apprehension. Could this be a trap? In the first place, I can't confirm this is the real John Titor, and I don't even know if the John Titor from 2000 was really a time traveler. If Titor's world line theory holds, then that could explain the supernatural events I've experienced. But this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. As soon as I begin to doubt, all of his words start to smell like lies. The stuff about the IBM 5100 might have been a lie too. The mysterious program code could just be a simple bug. You know why I don't cosplay? My Yushi doesn't want to stand out. I mean, I'm your hostage, right? Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. And besides, I don't need Titor to tell me that. Kurisu jerks at the sound of my laughter. Don't just start laughing like that. It's creepy. But I must. He says I have powers. Isn't that rich? You don't have to tell me what I already know, John Titor. I set my eyes open wide. I raise my phone high to the heavens. My true power is the magic eye reading Steiner. Sounds to me like you've got a case of Chunibyo. Eh? Kurisu hides her face in her book. She pretends to read, but I can see from here that her ears are bright red. How does she know about Chunibyo? Is she an Chandler after all? No, that doesn't matter now. I need to reply to Titor. What are we gonna say? We're saying, what is beyond the wall? What will happen when we cross it? If we cross the wall, we will have freedom. If we do not, then the dystopia I came from will be your future. In exchange for providing false peace and joy, your masters will stamp out every last vestige of free will. As I said on @channel, my goal is to change that future, and you may be the one who can make that possible. Okay, now it's getting creepy. Is this some new cult? Or is he really trying to con me here? He's also contradicting himself again. The Tiger who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. Yet this guy's saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia ruled by CERN. This guy might be an imposter. I'm fed up, so I quit replying, but just as I'm about to put away my phone, another mail comes. I open my phone reluctantly while enduring Kurisu's cold glare. Kyuma, I want you to be the Messiah. And what I read there raises the hairs on the back of my neck. What is this? Fear? Disgust? I don't know, but something is very wrong. Messiah. Okay, we just finished chapter 3, so that was 2 chapters today. I think I'm gonna save and pick this up again the next time I'm in here. Messiah. In Christianity, a tale for Jesus Christ. Also one who brings salvation to mankind, savior, one who rescues others from peril. All right. Salvation, noun, deliverance from pain and suffering, from Kojian Dictionary. Okay. John Twitter is a fraud. I scream at the absurdity. Daru and Kurisu give me exasperated stares, but I ignore them. Me, the Messiah? Oh, ludicrous to think that I would save humanity. I'm the Messiah. I'm the insane mad scientist holding Kyoma who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say. Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The class of authority means that lawless chaos will ruin. Makishi stream, what the hell happened to Karin? Beats me. A few hours ago, he was exchanging emails with John Titor, and then he suddenly got quiet. And then he started ranting. He's been like this for half an hour. Maisha won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gunbam, Setsuri? I want an autograph from his voice actor. Speaking of, you're still reading and you're still reading anime magazines? You're a true otaku. Setsuri, is he from the latest Gundam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyways. I've never knew Mayuri was a voice actor otaku. Let's go with that one. I like that one. Alright. He's been acting strange all day, don't you think? Agreed. Listen up, Blabmans. It's time to resume Operation Erd. Actually, I don't know. That just brings up this. Quick load. Alright, so we have backlog, quick save, quick load, save. So I'm gonna make sure we save on top of this. I'm gonna overwrite. So now we got chapter 4. Okay. So we're about 12 or 15 hours into it. Somewhere around there. Let me backspace. And then yes. All right, we're getting out of the game. It's been a long day. I have a few things I still need to get done around for the weekend. I got some stuff. All right. So this is getting really good. This is getting Steins Gate has a really good storyline attached to it. I'm really attached to these characters. They're really fun. I don't know. I probably won't do it I don't think I'll do it next week. But the week after next week, I'll have more time to dedicate. Let me just check one more thing. Okay, about 26. So I'm just under, it looks like excuse me. I don't know if I'm just under half. I thought there was more chapters. I'm on chapter 4. So I don't really know how much longer we have. I'll probably save it though for a time I can do like another big chunk kind of like this. With that being said, next week, let me just check my schedule real quick. I'm going to be putting out a schedule tomorrow. You can catch my schedule on my Discord on Blue Sky or Twitter. I do post there. I post it on Sundays. So if you guys want to know what I'm playing when it's typically Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturday mornings, depending on what's going on for the week. But let's see where are we at. We're here. I'm just giving a quick little look, and it looks like that's gonna be another good thing. So I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday again. So Monday, Wednesday, I'll start at 7 p.m. Eastern. On the weekends, I'd like to start around 11 a.m. Eastern, just to give myself a little bit more time, and in the morning and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing more Nine Souls and Kingdom Come Deliverance next week. Eventually I will be going back into Have a Nice Death, but I'm taking a little bit of a break from that. And I'm really enjoying Deliverance and Nine Souls. Both of those obviously are not quick. Not quick games whatsoever, but I have to bake some cookies this weekend. I forgot to take out some butter earlier, so I got to do that so the butter can start to become room temperature. I think the ones I'm making, I think I'm gonna make the ginger molasses again. I have to see how much molasses I have left. If I don't make those, there's these chocolate crinkles that are delicious and are really they go over really well. So I think both of those, I need to chill the dough. So if I have to start them today so I can bake them tomorrow, that way they'll be ready for Tuesday. The ginger, like the nice thing about, so the chocolate crinkles are delicious. They really are like the best the day of or the next day. After that, they do tend to like get a little hard, which the flavor wise, they're still good, but they're no longer like that soft chewiness, where the ginger molasses cookies stay soft for a very long time. A lot of it's the molasses. The molasses actually makes like the cookies stay really soft and chewy for like, I think I've had them for like a week, maybe a week and a half, and they have like that really nice soft, like they don't get, like they're not like a ginger snap. You know, they're still really nice and soft. I like them too. I thought about making a classic chocolate chip because you can't go wrong with chocolate chips, but I think I'm gonna do something like that instead. Just because I feel like it, and I don't know. There's just the ginger cookies are perfect this time of year. They have like the ginger and then a little bit of like cinnamon and some allspice. So they really have like the winter flavors. They're a little heavy for summer, so I don't know. I don't like making them in the summertime or in the spring, but once it starts to get fall, that's like when the ginger cookies come out. The chocolate crinkles you can have any time of year because chocolate. There's never a bad time for chocolate, you guys. Okay, there's never a bad time for chocolate. That's for sure. So that's kind of what I got planned for the rest of the weekend is some baking and a couple other like just boring errands that I have to run. With that, I will be back on next week. I'll probably I've been wanting to play like some Fortnite, like do like a longer Fortnite kind of stream, so I might throw that in somewhere along the way. I don't know when. We'll see. Just because this season has been so fun. I've just really enjoyed this season a lot. So there's also that. With that, yeah, like I said, feel free to join my Discord if you want to get any updates. That's the best place for it. I'm active on both Blue Sky and Twitter, although mostly Blue Sky at this point, but I do updates to both of them. With that, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me just see really quick if I've got anybody. No, I don't. Looks like it's a little light on today. So I want to thank you guys all for coming in and following and spending some time with me today and watching me amateurishly voice act out the Steins Gate. It's the storyline is getting intense. There are moments in it that are pretty intense, and then they do a really good job of breaking it up with a little bit of comedic timing. So I do like that. I like that a lot. That you guys, I'll see you guys soon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy it, and you guys take care. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye now. Bye.